Hello, hello, hello. What do you know? Burp, 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 burp. Here we go. For some reason, a member of the production crew pressed the wrong button. They were supposed to press the lightning storm button instead of. Just say hello to Greenie, everybody. Hi, Greenie. Hi, Greenie. Say goodbye to Greenie, everybody. Bye, Greenie. Bye, Greenie. Greetings to anybody and everybody out there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Anybody and everybody in between. Andrew Benintendo is here with you. As we typically are, to fire emblems, emblemize fires, to do so in the 8th iteration, to do so in the most hacked sort of way, to do so in the style of Swords and No. The search for Saizo. The search for Saizo, yes. Inane Dreams is today. He's taking the crown as the first chatter, the first member of the pit on Twitch there. Good to see, good to see, good to see. Not sure you've ever held that crown. Not sure that's been a thing you've ever had, but you've got it now, so enjoy it. Enjoy it. Jeannie is Cold is also here. Sitting back with popcorn, chilling, Ellen, a little bit of fillin'. Killin', millin'. Everything that ends in an IL, ILL, is what you're about. Is what you're about right now. You're excited to see a new hack. Hopefully this is less violent to the soul. Yes, we trust it will be. We trust it will be. You know, we received word very, very late in our playthrough of Swords and Peace that there was actually a patch, an update made to it. We're already too far along in it to do it. We're toughing it out. Not sure what changes would have been made. We heard, there's an update. Great. Yeah, that's probably would have been helpful at the beginning, but oh well. Oh well, not sure. Like I said, not sure if it would have solved any problems. FE fans when the screen is green. That's a we appreciate FE fans when they appreciate a good green screen, as we do. Something we noticed here. Like, did some member of the production crew do something strange with this outfit? You can put that out there right now. This belt not fitting like it used to. What's going on? Did one of you take it to the tailor and make it wider? Or are we just losing weight? Like, we don't really feel dehydrated over here. We don't. We haven't taken a look at our six-pack in a while. We haven't taken a look at our athletic trim, attractive torso in a very long time. Maybe we have, and we simply haven't noticed it. IRL Andrew Benintendo has been busy with a great many things. We are going to be busy here with this game. Let's not tarry about any longer. Let's go ahead and do this here. This is the screen. Now, something we find a little interesting, and maybe not always in the best way, is this fire has been changed to hollow. Yeah, you see the editing on it is just, they didn't do a bad job editing. They didn't do a bad job, but you can tell it looks a bit different from this. You can tell, yeah, this is an amateur job. You can tell that. Not a bad amateur job, you can tell, but it is. Not the same people who did this. So there we go. The search for Saizo. This is what we're about here. Oh, an investigator. Okay. We're guessing this is the main character right here. We're going to be playing as her right there. She's going to be. She's kind of important. Warden. Is this going to be the bad guy right here? Is she going to be the bad guy? All right, we think we're good to go. Hold on. What the hell is going on here? Battle Sage. We remember them from Swords and Peace. They were at the very end. We had no units who were Battle Sages ourselves. They may have been fun. God damn, what's going on here? Okay, there we go. Let's not do this. Okay. All right. We don't know what this thing in the background is. It looks like it's a triangle. I think that's supposed to mean something. We'll find out later. I'll find out. Let's go right to the extras into the sound room. Let's pick some random Rise to the Challenge. Okay, this is familiar too. We like the background. It looks very 1993. And 2:23 a.m. This looks like a time that was on a lot of those YouTube videos. Like, hey, this is the 2:30 challenge. See if you get scared. Those were big a few years ago. Time travel sounds Scientology. Well, you need a spaceship, you need a few aliens involved there, but yes, this is very much a thing. And Cosmos 8846, good to see you. Good to see you on YouTube. It's pronounced Saizo. Search for Saizo. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But Saizo, because we pronounced it as such, is going to have to become an accepted pronunciation. Andrew Benintendo has never mispronounced a word in Andrew Benintendo's life. So officially speaking, yes, Saizo has to become an official pronunciation. Why are we looking? Because we say so. There you go. There you go. There you go. I don't think that there's enough. Back in the day, it was like a hallmark of slapstick humor. Names involving people's puns, or puns involving people's names. Names involving people's puns. That's a good one too. We're very common. I think that should be incorporated more into modern writing. That's one of those that should come back. New game, let's do this. New game, let's do this. Okay, yes, no, yeah, but I have a Fire Emblem experience, I've forgotten yet. Fire Emblem, yeah, but we don't know anything about this game. I don't know what these two words mean. We're a little too employed for this, but okay. We're going to try it on the higher difficulty here, maybe against better judgment here. The Continent of Hollow. Okay, okay. No, okay, to say so yourself. Yep, that's a... The puns shall commence. Okay. Has ruined the lands. I'll prose... Okay, oppression, that's... Put down the Demon King. The Demon King! Usually if you use the term about and a number like this, it wouldn't use a... You're not usually so exact. I mean, we get it. That might be some of the liberties taken with the language, but for those concerned about such things, if you use about and then a number this large or a time this large, this number would be a little less specific. By the way, that's 7 millennia and change is a long time for a culture to last. Trust us, we've been around for a few centuries ourselves. And we know that cultures tend to be very dynamic, tend to be very dynamic here. Pico Land. Okay, why do you have cat ears? That's a little strange. Like our cat ears are the playthings of the past, 15 years. Immersion ruined. Immersion ruined. Lore dumps are never good beginnings for stories. Give a problem, give a conflict immediately. World building can't give lists. Is this the magical girl emblem? Inane Dreams, we have no idea. This is what Inane Dreams on Twitch is saying, and that is this magical girl emblem? I have no idea. But we know Fire Emblem fans have a curious affinity for female units. We find it interesting and a little bit worrisome. So we figured that we've stepped into a pit that we have no choice but to find the end of. The characters are VTubers. Oh, okay, yeah, that's a, Gotcha. Cosmos8846 on YouTube says the characters are VTubers. Got you. Our immersion, depending on we get it now, Hollow Emblem makes sense. We get it. It's maybe a little strange. VTubers are stereotypically people who are afraid to leave their houses. They're afraid to show their faces in public, stereotypically. So they're afraid to use their real voices. Oftentimes, VTubers have very problematic personalities, and they have very, like, interesting opinions that would get them canceled in the jobs they have. That's why you become that's one reason people become VTubers. Ouch. Well, that's some VTubers are pretty cool. As we said, a great way to preserve one's anonymity if you wish to do that. We don't wish to do that ourselves. Although we play a character, that's a little ridiculous. Hopefully the plot is not yet another VTuber version of more nobles bickering. That's actually a hope we have for this. It's because it does feature ostensibly a more modern crew. They might bring that into... They might bring fresher problems into existence, which we like. Something a little different here. Pontifex. Genius Cold says, we all wear our little costume. This is actually very true. Actually very true. One thing that we found very interesting, we were doing a little research on VTubers. The audience of VTubers trends older than people who watch in-person viewers. Now, that's actually a simple yet profound statement there, and I'll tell you why. Younger viewers value authenticity uber alles. With VTubing, you typically play a bit of a character. And going back to how older viewers watch are much more likely, as you go up, you're more likely to prefer VTubers over in-person viewers. Older viewers, I think they know authenticity is not, it's ersatz at best, okay? I think that they're wise enough to realize that they're watching. You know, they all have their costumes. They all are putting on a show. They might be playing a different version of themselves, but I think that there's a lot to be said about that statement right there. I don't think that most teenage viewers are quite aware of that. They think that they're watching somebody in their full, authentic self. No, they're not even using their real names. They're using a username that they thought of for a few minutes on Twitch. That is, again, the first sign that they're probably not always their authentic selves, and that's okay. thought this was around for several thousand years. Inane Dream says playing a character is good on YouTube or on Twitch. Playing a character is good. We actually think that to explore your creative side, you should go try to copy someone else. This is particularly true in music. Like, you can go try to copy that artist if you'd like. Go try it. It won't end well for you, probably. You probably can't do it, but you'll probably discover something about yourself along the way. You'll probably discover something interesting along the way. Pico Land, the greatest of the nations in Hollow, okay. In Pico Land up there. All communication is cut from the outside world. Okay. We don't think that's entirely a bad thing. They can develop their own unique culture. They can do that with minimal outside influence from others. And that's how humanity did things for the vast majority thereof. Hold on for a minute. Okay. Looking at this, like, was there that spike in our bit rate? I don't think it showed up for you guys, though. It's like, that was a head scratcher. That's not supposed to show up with the setup we got here. Seemingly becomes, okay, times are rapidly changing with this shift in power. Okay, some excitement here. No issues noticed. Yeah, that was the thing about it, is that, dude, usually when you see the bit rate look like this, you know, like a heart rate monitor, that's because we just dropped like 100% of our frames for several seconds there. No, that didn't happen. That did not happen. It was like, what's going on? There's some other issue afoot. All right. Would you like to play one number? Yes, we would. Yes, make hit rates much more unpredictable. Yes. Fixed growths. Fixed? No. Now, see, the excitement of it not being fixed, that's half the fun of Fire Emblem. Look, hey, you got this unit there? Hey, will they outplay expectations or fail to reach them? Will they surpass their expected ceiling or stay at their floor? That's the excitement of that. Use everybody you can. That's like half the fun. So are there going to be a bench here? Are there going to be a bench here? Genius Cold says, yeah, risk taker. Here's the thing. We still have some PTSD from the previous game. But we're going to power through that, okay? So we do. We trust that this one is going to be designed better than the previous one was. The previous one actually could have been brilliant. Like I said, just keep everything as is. Keep everything as is. Okay? And keep your enemies attacking you, just gangbanging this poor little green unit right here, 5 at a time. Okay, that one's going to die. But just get like 3 new units average after every battle. Okay, just do that. It would make it a lot more memorable if you just go full Suikoden and have a cast of characters of 108. They say to use everybody you can here, and we actually like that. We like that. Here, let's see. Sup, dude? You need to stop jumping so often. Why? I mean, you're trying to play basketball? Trying to be high jump in the Olympics? I mean, we get it. You should jump a lot, but you gotta give your springs a rest if that's the goal to which you aspire. To see that small, I may do that. Don't know what that's supposed to be. The watch stays here. So you talking about like a Rolly? Talking about a Rolex? The funny thing about Rolex is that they used to be some of the most ridiculously poor investments you could make. Actually, no. The market for them has curiously exploded in the past couple of decades. We at least did not see that coming. It's like, it was a head scratcher. Like, what? Same thing with like secondhand jewelry. It's like these rappers buying these ridiculous gold, this ridiculous bling. They're actually turned out to be pretty good investments based on the surging of demand of such things. Genie is Cold says, oh, hi, Lion. Genie is Cold says, never seen an investment as bad as NFTs. Genie is Cold, we don't think there has been in the history of investment, in the history of mankind, we do not think there's been a worse investment than NFTs. This being said, we actually think NFTs are great. We've made a little YouTube short about this, so we said it while playing another game. It's a great way to support artists, content creators. Terrible investments. Terrible investments. Like, it was literally like, it's not going to end well for you. Yeah, a Rolly, you get to have a watch, yeah. Absolutely. And some Rollies actually look good. Wearing a QR code. Yeah, that is a fashion statement if there was one. Very, Okay, so we already kind of like this here. I mean, maybe the plot won't be our thing, but it's already, we don't see really any signs of royals bickering. If they are, it's going to be a very non-traditional way. What's a collab? Okay, and this is, an underutilized aspect in plots of Fire Emblem games. You're searching in the minds of certain characters. Like, normally, you don't think hackers know to do that. Lead souls into the afterlife. Okay. Well, you got a lion look about you there, and that makes some sense. Lion did use the Erishagal tome, and Erishagal was the. No, that was not Lion. Lion used a different tome. Erishagal was used by what's his face, Nurgle, and that was the ship that carried dead souls of the afterlife into the Old Norse version of hell. Okay, so you've got like a warp or something on you. Gotcha. Ah, you just broke a sacred stone, didn't you? Ricky. Ricky. I wonder if that's named after the Denzel Curry song by the same name. It's actually a good song. It's the most aggressive song about respecting your people. You must warn the people. All right, Cali. I'm going to call you Cali like California. We do believe that they're the world's fourth largest economy by themselves. Just if you looked at, they were their own economy there. Call the Reaper, Mag. We have a rapier. Okay, cool, cool. Ricky, everybody's favorite fire. No, wait, Hollow Emblem character. Well, Ricky is the scythe. That's what you use to cut wheat. Might be actually the best character in the game, that their weapon. Dare to defy me, deadbeats. It's a fun fact about the phrase deadbeat, the word deadbeat. Got a credit card, you pay it on time, pay your full balance every time. They call you a deadbeat because they're highly unlikely to make money off of you. The Grim Ricky strikes again, yeah? Although that was the first time we have seen Grim Ricky strike, we're sure to see Grim Ricky strike again. You wish you took fencing. Did you take fencing? I guess you need to fight your way out. Well, if... Idle face. Idle face, okay. It'd be interesting if it was called idle, I-D-L-E phase, giving you a hint that maybe you're supposed to not do anything that turn. We find such things amusing. All right, what do you got here? Amelia, you're... We're just going to say that you're like Amelia from Fire Emblem 8, okay? You're this inexperienced girl in a frilly dress, going to lean forward to do your attacks. I'm going to fall over as you try to attack Franz. Okay, that's what you're going to do. Here we are. This is, okay, this background looks kind of cool. We're very old. We're several hundred years old, and we remember America Online. This looks like the AOL logo back here, okay? This is like similar colors, triangle, that circle in it, and all. Gotta wonder if they are subconsciously putting that in there. Anyhow, we're taking a look at Amelia, the investigator here. Investigator, I don't know her. She contains great potential. Got you. Okay. We're looking at her here. Okay, cool. 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 We're not seeing big gains here. Actually, it looks like she's got a pretty big risk profile on her, just judging from the coloring of here. Now, we're used to seeing Swords in Peace, where basically every character was expected to gain 3 arrows at least. They didn't. They were either maxed out or put up a disappointing set of gains. It's not looking like this is the case here. Okay, but hey, we're just going to check her out here again. Looks like she's got some strength. She's hiding some thunder underneath that outfit there. Some. Now 6. Not sure what the IRL equivalent of having 6 strength would be, but this is what they've got. This is what we've got over here. There we go. There we go. Now we can... Now we're on the level. Again, she's not about that magic life. She just isn't going to be. It's going to be curious if she gets like a 15% here, and it's got to wonder, your magic is going to be like 8 at the end of the game. And wonder, like, wait, I'll find something to do with that. Skill, okay. She's not bad with her hands. She's got some dexterity, speed. Okay. Let's just take a look at these. Take a look at these here. Alliance gains, okay. Okay, strength plus might over 2. What's might? Might. Strength plus might. Like we might have strength when divided by 2. That's what it's about. And then they've got this swap. Okay, cool. In the previous game, Swords and Peace, we played a particularly mobile unit. Was one of the Lord units, Edison. And he did not have swap, though. That was the plaything of what's-his-face, Varys. Varys, we've probably used this twice the whole game. Nice thighs, no effect, just like you'd point them out. Okay, so Amelia is a Hooters girl, confirmed. She is trying to use those two as good effect as she can, so there she goes. Let's see her gains. Okay. Okay, so 50 equals this. Okay, so got you. So this is an interesting color ramp here. We're thinking that these are pretty good numbers. It's like 50. This should be light green, we think, but no, they have it yellow. Okay, so she's looking like a bit of a Myrmidon build, although maybe more of a hero build because of this. We're going to see what she's about. We're going to see what she's about. She's going to go and she's going to do a little dominating over here, shall we? You drop some drugs. You're a drug dropper. All right, you just stand right here. No, right here. Wait it out. There we go. Okay. She's got that Fire Emblem 7 music working for her. Cool. Okay. Well, she's going to need that. She is going to need that stat. Can you get on that mountain? We didn't think you could. Here, take this combat stim. Grants buffs for 5 turns. All right, maybe she'll need that. If she sits there, we do believe that she is going to take it up the ass from her and from this one and this one. So maybe some of those stims are needed. Either way, she's going to make her way here. Just don't get in range of both of them. We don't think you can quite handle them both. Though the forest does allot some evasion. Okay, yeah, busting one of those out. Don't mind seeing that one bit. She cannot quite make her way back onto that there forest, but that's fine. What's this about? Capture. Okay, that's how it works. That's how it works. Being mindful over there, you must have the proper amount of inventory space. Okay. Halved as well, so be thoughtful when capturing. Got you. Can anybody just do that? Leadership stars? Yeah, okay. Okay, we know that. We know skills. Yeah, we think we know how that goes. We know how that goes. We don't need to do that here. VTuber Thracia is certainly a combo. It certainly is. It certainly is. Yes. Can you survive this? You cannot. So go ahead and take some more drugs. Does the boss move? Does the boss move? Well, even if they could, they can't reach. So just get down there. So vulnerability packs come 5. They come 5 per pack. That's what they do. This one doesn't hit quite as hard, and that's might prove important. I gotta check something out real quick right up over here, just a second. Burp, 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 burp. Okay. Back at it. Let's go. Amelia. Hopefully this is not the resurrected corpse of Franz, because I know you like him. No, you had a thing. Okay, no bad, okay. Well, it's something. It's something. It's something. Okay, so we're guessing that you are HP 10. Do we have to use any vulnerabilities here? We probably will. We're not even going to think about it. We're just going to have you take some drugs. Just don't think about it. Don't overthink it. Just do it. We understand this is Fire Emblem, a game that punishes over decisiveness. That's what it does. Yeah? Okay, that's putting your stamp on things. That was easy. You had Andrew Ben Nintendo guide and get through it. How hard could it possibly have been? Reminds me of Minecraft, so the whole world looks like you have glaucoma. That's what it reminds you of. Well, we're going to say that, we saw, what's her name? Like, California pop up here. Yeah, these four, it's like, okay, you can take on those four. We have now a Fire Emblem, Sacred Stones, or rather, Swords and Peace Whisper here. Those guys are just annoying, but then these guys usually mean trouble. They're slow, but they hit hard. Okay, it's very early in the game to be seeing this here, the white text, black background. It's very early in the game to be seeing that. It's like after the prologue, a little bit early to see that, but you know, it's what they're doing. Oh, okay. Did you see the California there turn from blue to red? Interesting and curious indeed. Changed world. A little early for Draco Zombie, says Inane Dreams on Twitch. Yes, it is. We do believe this is the earliest that we've ever seen a Draco Zombie in proper. Like, maybe they pop even earlier in certain other Fire Emblem hacks. Not this one, not this one. I can't even find all the parts to this thing. Are you talking about that watch there? Some watches are very elaborate. It's probably Swiss. Of her. Got you. Well. Okay. Okay, they've already employed a lot of different devices here, like italics here. They've done the exclamatory tooltip. You know, they've done that too. They've utilized some like inner chapter. They've utilized the thought bubble tooltips to get into their mind a little. Okay, something that most ROM hacks, Fire Emblem ROM hacks, don't do. Getting Disgaea vibes. Well, hopefully we'll be able to do. We'll see if we're going to be able to do like millions of damage with a single attack. That might be a thing we're doing. Fire Emblem games aren't usually about that, but it would make this one stand out. Sup, dudes? We're all going to die. Well, yeah, Father Time comes for us all, the Grim Reaper. No one escapes the reach of the Grim Reaper. Father Time is the undefeated champion of the world. Okay, you lost your magic ability, so I hope you've been doing some push-ups, hope you've been doing some sprints, hope you've been doing some stretches, because you're going to need to maximize your physical combat there. Hope you've been working on your aim. Shike Village, that's enough. It's a little bit rude to just refer to somebody's old man. Just a little social skills tip for her. I'll kill them for you. It's a very pointed way to put that. She's probably alone against the Horde. Well, she's got this. Don't worry about it. What are those things? What are those things? If you've been alive for the past 20 years, you should know that they're zombies. They've been very much a thing in popular and not so popular culture for a while. We think it's played out. Okay. Let's go see this. Let's go see this here. And Dream says, as long as we don't have to level up every single vulnerary, yeah, it'd be... Leveling them up would be an interesting little novelty, but yeah, that would be annoying after a while. And it kill them all. It was going to play hit the lights. It was going to play hit the lights. It's the question we have. Okay, Silver 0494-fly on YouTube says, hi, sire. May I ask what Fire Emblem ROM hack it is? Thank you. You may, and you just did. This is called Search for Saizo. Saizo is the common pronunciation. That's what it's called. SCISO is the popular pronunciation. That is what they do. So this is what we're doing. We just started it. So good to see you checking in from YouTube. All right, you're going to... Why don't you visit this village here? All right, let's link up with her. We don't know what kind of weird crap lurks out here. We assume that because we turned the difficulty up, we turned the risk up high. And of course, we thought that you lost your magic power. I mean, did you used to have like your magic power of like 40 and now it's 4? Is that the extent to which you've done it? Either way, she's looking more elaborate than Amelia over there, that's for sure. She may be ascended. All right, she was a little bit irked at that. We wonder if that was scripted. Because if not, she looks like she just took some experience points away. Okay. Cool. Yep, it's a Silver on YouTube is just a Fire Emblem fanatic. Yeah, there are more than a few Romhacks. It's actually a very vibrant Romhack scene, has been for years. So check them out, baby, check them out. Thank you again. That's what we do, baby. It's what we do. All right, let's see what's going on with you. Sup, girl? I'll help you kill these things. Okay. Emilio must wait there in order to escape it, but can't help but notice this exists here. We can't help but notice this exists here, so this one looks like it's on, on the edge there. This one looks like it's on the edge there, so we might be getting a flying unit at some point in time, unless we can go around and check out what's in that house. That gets us, very interested. All right, here's Rain, a battle sage, okay? Again, she looks ascended. Oh, okay. Likes extremely spicy food, sweets. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Spicy food and sweets. We find it strange how both of these are related to food. It's probably why obesity rates are increasing so rapidly in the world. There's a lot of emphasis on eating for the sake of pleasure, and we get it. Back in our day, it wasn't like that. Vision Quest really kicked off. This is Inane Dreams on Twitch says, Vision Quest really, oh, by the way, rally speed at 25. Good to know. I wonder if there's like an ascension beyond this, like there was in Swords and Peace. Vision Quest really kicked off a fan hack renaissance at around 2020 or so, a new level. Got you. New level of collective tools, yep. There was probably a few other major ones that came out around then too as well. Yep. Very probably. Yeah, that's... the first major, overhaul ROM hack we'd played was Anderon Saga. That was in the Black Jacket days. Yeah, we remember some things about it. We remember, again, with that came, we made the Fire Emblem ROM hack and Scientology connection. It still remains to this day. Genie is Cold on Twitch says, yes, never seen an obese Fire Emblem character. Merlin comes close. Comes close. There's Jeb, of course. Jeb is our guy, but Jeb's got like that power lifter. Well, actually, he's a power lifter who's he's like a bodybuilder who just took a lot of time off. Immediately coming to mind. There's probably some others. There's like, who was that one guy who was friends with the Volk and Bastain? He's a little on the heavy side. And again, if you're not thinking of Jeb, what are you thinking? So we're going to have Rain here. Check out that village over there. We are going to be approaching north with just trepidatiously. Okay, oh, look at this. We got some more units, some green units. Green units. We're a little bit surprised that green units are able to form complete sentences, considering how dumb they usually are. We shouldn't have used my saplings, okay? I can hear their voices in agony when you use them try to make a fire. Yeah, that's don't do that, okay? Any more berries? I can go for some berries now, to be honest. Blueberries were nice and cheap last time we saw them. Let's see a wild pig earlier, okay? Okay. You're living that vegan life, cool. You made them after all. Oh, maybe you're just borrowing a page from Hinduism. Okay, cool. Inane Dreams on Twitch says, if your bangs are too long, that could affect hit rate. Just, dude, ask Lowen. Ask Lowen. Yeah, I've got to watch out. These two are probably not going to be able to hit water if they fell out of a boat. Nature seems kind of scary, Fauna. Okay. And it's going to be like kind of strange to have to some of the conventions from that other game, Swords and Peace, to bring them here. Like Swords and Peace, most of the weapons were unlimited charges. Here, they probably aren't. So it's going to have to take some getting used to. Swords and Peace, you did not level up as you used your weapons, your magic, your items. This game, you probably do. Rampart 1117 speaking to us on Twitch. Yes, did you forget to say something again? Well, no big deal. We say enough. We say enough for everybody here, so you don't need to. You don't require our chat to say anything. We have the gift of gab, or the punishment of gab, if you'd rather not hear our voice. In which case, you're probably in the wrong spot. I don't think that's natural. Okay. So this one has an unusually high movement range. That's the only way that would make sense. You may choose one personal weapon for Fauna and Muma. Missed opportunity to call this one Flora, but okay. Fauna is okay. Okay. So we can only take one of them. Gotcha. Gotcha. We know nothing about said weapons. Well, let's check out the new units over here. You're in some trouble over here. Okay. Okay, Rampart 1117, the commentary is so good. That's kind of our thing, baby. That's kind of our thing. Okay, so where did I... yes, here you are. You are. Okay, here you are. And you can talk to both of these new units. That's fine. You are going to go and conquer this village. This is going to be ours. You were here before. Okay. Okay, they told us to go straight this way, but she's like, nah, I'm going to go this way instead. So we're going to have her take a more aggressive stance toward this way. Like this, again, we remember Swords and Peace. We remember how the game punished risk-taking as harshly as it did. So we still have some PTSD, but we're going to do this, babies. We're going to do this. She's going to wait this out for now. Just, Here's Fauna. She's already in the blue. So we're going to see what she's about here. See what she's about, okay? I couldn't help but notice that, again, what's her face over here? Mumai, is this? Yeah. This one just scurried across the screen, implying that her movement range is basically is continental. That's how big it is. That's how big it is. It, of course, isn't. You don't get that big fun movement range when to your benefit. And note the green background. Her IQ is reduced by a minimum of 50% of her normal. So, a little surprised. She probably does not know how to spell her name in this current state. Fauna probably does. Fauna probably. Let me see what Fauna's about. Level 3, Archer. Cool. Just comparing her, I know it's not right to do this, but the temptation to make comparisons, it's just human nature to do that. Is that already looking a little bit more potent than our investigator friend over there? Wait, we didn't take a look at you, did we? Well, we're talking about you now, so let's go ahead and do it. Okay, pretty good. A lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff here. Again, stronger than our investigator, than Amelia. More skilled, a little faster. A little bit tougher here as well, at a comparable level. Now, granted, of course, as with Amelia being character there, she's got some hidden powers within. We know that. We know that. So she's got this. Lily's poise. Yeah, sure. Okay. All right. That's cool. That's cool. That's a nice thing to have. Let's see if this is a nice thing to have. All right. Not bad. Not bad. How many arrows can we expect? Again, these curious, like, sets of magic gains are curious. So it's 50. Okay, so 1, 2 arrows, 3. Yeah, she's okay. Not bad, not bad. All right. Like where she's going, like where she's going. Does she like where she's going? All caps, all caps. This is... We're a little concerned that this particular character is going to overuse the all caps device. It's supposed to be for, reserved for... You're not supposed to exactly use it lightly. You're not supposed to just use it all willy-nilly. For example, Andrew Benintendo is to be expressed in all caps. That's convention. Not enough people in this world know this, as school systems have been failing the world over. The school system in America gets a lot of flack for that, as they should. But other schools have similar problems. Okay. Just getting your badnesses out of the way now. All right, fine. And we're going to take a look at her. Rain, after the fact. I'm going to take a look at her, see what she's about. All right, nice dodge by Amelia, nimbly dodging that attack. Okay, getting just the right amount of X with the gains. Let's see him now. Okay, a pretty good right side set of gains on her. If you would have gained HP, that would have been a perfect defensively oriented set of gains, but still, not bad, not bad. We'll take it, we'll take it. And Ain Dream says Rain has very good HP for a starter mage. We think that, whoa, look at this. You are the boss, aren't you? Look at Myron HP. We do believe she's already ascended, so there's that. She's like the Deegan, for lack of a better term. Okay, cool. Not quite as cool. That is kind of cool how, like, she stays in midair after the attack goes on. It's like that fighter's, jumping and turning 90 degrees. It's just stopping in midair. That's kind of nifty. All right. I'm going to take a look at you now. Oh, you have a torch. Okay. Okay. We've already gone this far in the battle without using it, so we may not do that here. We're going to check her out here. Okay, these are her numbers. These are her numbers. Great. As you can see, she is ascended. She is ascended. Right away, we just got done with Swords and Peace. And she immediately invites comparisons to Ainsley. She is a pre-ascended unit with, not bad starting gains, although Ainsley's were definitely worse. And tepid gains. Just looking at him right here. Check her out here. You can expect one fewer arrow from her than you can other units. That's a little suspicious to us. We see this and it's like, okay, so at a certain level, do you gain something that increases these numbers? Why is this flashing green here? Like, this is weird. Is that because it's very low? Because this is very low too. Or is this actually 120? So let's check out her skills. Let's check out her skills. All right, a nice, okay, engaging character, bursting at the seams with defense. Those are the seams that are bursting there, okay. Wind Disciple, all right. Okay. She's benefiting from that right now. All right, so she's got a little bit of little E in her as well. Cool. Not much for you to do besides send a fire column at this one's feet, and you just did that. You could have used a torch, but nah, we don't think we need to do that here. So we may collect one of these weapons. Which one to collect? Each one has a unique weapon there. We're going to save state this, because why the heck wouldn't we? And see which one may be better. Can you reach this one? You cannot, because of course you can't. Well, we're going to see what this one is like. Naturally negates defense. Okay, pretty cool, pretty cool. Now, we gotta believe that the other ruins have a slightly better item. We can only take their item from one of the ruins, because that one is more difficult for the respective unit to reach, okay? This one was easy for Fauna to reach. Mumai is going to have a tougher time getting to that one. This is why we think that one is going to be better. But let's go ahead and restart this. Okay, that's a good item. It's a good item. It's got a little bit of Luna on it. It has the power of the moon. In the meantime, you're going to do some damage here. This is a little bit of a risky move with our friend Fauna here. She's got at least 2 enemies who can get her at the same time. Who knows what's happening right here, who can access her. And she can't fight back against them. That makes it interesting and curious. She has drugs on her. She has drugs. So as soon as her HP goes below 10 there. Oh wait, this one has access to her, don't you? 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, you don't. This house is curious. It's like, did we get something from visiting that one? She could probably do it. Hi, Amelia. Let's rid the map of this prickly pukit. Menacing scream. You shouldn't say it for so long. Okay, so is there going to be some, a group of thugs showing up way over level to help us hurry along? You mentioned that at the onset of the battle. Okay, Fauna. Again, showing off the agility there. And now she's in a tough spot. She's in a very tough spot over there. She is effectively locked, unless she can swim across that there river. Did she just use drugs there? Oh. Just saw that now. Let's see. So she cannot swim across this river. All right, crouch, touch, pause, engage. And Rampart 1717 asks on Twitch, says Emblem engage. We prefer to think of it as rugby engage. You know, she's been living that life. She's God damn it, Amelia. You know, she's been going for tries, getting touchdowns, like a literal touchdown. That's what a try is. You're touching down. Okay. So she is supposed to go over this way. Cool. Okay, so vulneraries restore 15 HP. Very curious to see what's in here. What are you guys doing? I wonder if these two were made to conquer that village, but we've already done that. Very tempting to see what's this way, but we don't think Amelia is going to quite survive. And we'd like to turn her from green to blue. She does, you know. How much HP you got here? You got 16? Okay. We're going to chance it with you. We do have a save, stay locked and loaded. Couldn't help but notice that Amelia is dodging her fair share and more. You know, we think that she's overperforming in that area. Okay. Cool. Nice dodge there, girly. Okay, let's get you on the team. Let's get you on the team. Sup, girl? Okay, she's been repositioned. Here she is, Mume the Thief. Level 1, okay, cool, we see it there, we see it. Looks like a pretty standard thief build, although her strength is higher than her skill. Her skill, this is the first time we've seen green numbers there, so there's this. And of course she's going to be rather speedy here. Again, looks like very much a thief build here, very much a thief build. Her HP's max is 24, okay, sure. And she's got these here, Forger, okay. Nice. Can steal items. We understand you have drugs too, which you used one. Cool. She should be a useful unit to have. Let's check out her gains real quick. Likes berries and humidity, okay? Or humanity. Maybe she likes humidity too. I don't know. We got some spaces for you there. Like the Indian subcontinent may be good for you. You know, the Caribbean, good spots for you. Florida, Amazon rainforest, all that might be good for you if you're into humidity. And she's of, I don't know, she's short stature there. She's rather petite, although 9 or 8 constitution for a thief is kind of burly, So these are her gains. Looking very, very thief-oriented. This is the kind of unit we'd say, okay, sure. We're just going to have you, string you along until we get an ascended thief. Probably does a little better in combat, just a little more survivable. I mean, you're going to be a dodge tank, but like, what else are you going to be doing? Well, we're going to have you get this item here. We're just going to have you wait it out here. A typical house. Not sure what kind of typical houses, you know, not sure what kind of typical houses look like this, but here we go. Society. Society. Okay. We do suspect this to be a better weapon than the other one. Both of them negate defense, so yeah, here's this, here's this, here's this. Expo Dojo on YouTube, or Twitch rather, says, yep, had us pegged as a fan of YouTubers, VTubers. We sometimes give them crap, but we do appreciate the art form. We have some appreciation for that. It's like we just looked into it just for, did some research about, like, you know, the type of people who become VTubers, type of people who watch VTubers, the type of people who, and the type of, like, what goes into it. We don't think we'll ever take that path ourselves. It's like, you know how much some of those models cost? Like the high-end ones, thousands of dollars. That's not an exaggeration. Like, we thought we had a lot going on here. Not to say we don't, but it's like, man, it's okay. You know, you can get a pretty good, you get like a pretty good sedan for that money. Okay, what are we going to get here? This is, okay, curious. This is kind of expensive. Yeah, it's like if you lived in a space where you lived up the mountains somewhere, you can get like a used Subaru for the cost it takes for one of these high-end models. Inane Dreams on Twitch says inflation hitting tomes. Yes, it is. Yes, they are. Yes, it is. Very much so. We got to believe this is going to become a thing soon, so let's go ahead and get a couple of these. Even though we do have a thief here, they're just good to have. Yeah, let's go ahead and take this one. Oh. Yeah, we don't have Merlin here, do we? So Amelia has just taken a risk there. She's taken a bit of a risk there by not healing, and she's got two enemies right by her. Wonder what you're dropping on us, by the way. What are you dropping on us? We're interested in what you're dropping. Okay, nice dodge. Okay, let's get you some gains, Amelia. Let's get you some gains. Okay, very good, very good. 4 good arrows. This is the first of these we're seeing here. It doesn't look like arrows are quite as abundant here as in that other game, Swords and Peace. Hey, good set of gains, good set of gains. Let's put it in right now. See a big dodge out of you, Fauna. God damn it. What did we tell you? Okay. Okay, Amelia needs help up there. She needs help badly. She can't do this on her own. Okay, cool. Fauna will be able to. Okay. You're coming at her. Fine. Let's see you win this coin toss. You have to win this coin toss. All right. Very good. Very good. See, right away, we're not even going to think. We're just, what are you dropping on us? An elixir. That'd be nice to have. It's got to wonder if this would be better if we just had everybody, you know, just converge in a certain spot on the map, like say here by this bridge. Okay, just everybody converge there. We'll move as one large cellular units. Okay. Andrew led them girls into a corner. Well, that's that should be good enough for them. Expo Dojo, that should be good enough for them. Just gonna say that now. But it's a good Fire Emblem game is one where you can dig yourself out. Hi, Amelia. You're not going to fight. You're not going to fight. She's standing on a mountain that should put her in a good position to succeed. Damn it, Fauna. We were just talking about Amelia's penchant for dodging. You should learn how to do that yourself, Fauna. See? And that's on the slim sword. That's ridiculously accurate. Please note that the accuracy went from like 89 to 54. That's what you get for standing on that mountain. And she's going to take that. She's going to take that. Damn it, Fauna! And just as we, not 1 minute after we just talked about how Amelia's dodge game was strong, she goes and does that, like some asshole. We'd really like this item right here, what they're dropping, this elixir. This one, this vulnerary, looks like it's actually obtainable. But her lack of power here is hurting her. Hurting us. Oh, look at Rain over here. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah, Rain can get this. Take him out. Make it rain on him. Just say you better not miss this 95. Okay, better not miss either one of these. Okay. Okay, so they are going with the every final blow on a boss is a crit here. Go ahead and do this. Okay, yes, so we were correct. This is 120%, not 20. All right. We're putting this in the hall? Yeah, let's put this in the hall. Let's put this in the hall right now. 4 good arrows are 4 good arrows. Inane Dreams on Twitch asks, what's up with units critting after you say don't miss? Some units know better. They know to listen to their superiors. No, listen to the ones guiding them to victory. They know to listen to their 3D betters. All right, I'd like to visit these houses. But we're not going to. Fauna, so look at this Fauna, the 4%er. All right, take that, bitch. She's simply going to get this win right here, right now. Okay, I like that calling her Watson. That's very much a thing. You both have business there. How coincidental. How serendipitous. Okay, gotta have a maid here. Gotta have a maid. That's a... there's everybody likes the maid aesthetic. Long live the resistance nonstop. Okay, so we have some uppity freedom fighters here who should probably be squashed. Okay, they're... You know, in Africa we have a saying. The devil you know is better than the one you not. Devil you know is the one that you don't know. But those in power, you know what to expect. These freedom fighters, they're just going to be, who knows how bad they're going to be. You know how to prepare for those in power, at least. Now we're going to have to stay in the forests and caves again. Legit, return to monkey. Just reject humanity, reject modernity, return to monkey. That's what they were saying in like 2021 and stuff. That's what those two were going to do. You know, those paladins can presumably have higher movement than you two. Now this background looks like it's in a Sega Master System game. Remember that guy, Rai? That guy Rai from that other game, Swords and Peace? The kind of guy who spent most of the 90s news groups, message boards online, arguing about video games, mostly like Phantasy Star, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy games. This is why he became a Phantasy Star fanboy. It's because of the technical superiority compared to those other two games. No one cares about your rotating bricks, buddy. I'm just going to put that out there right now. Okay, this is nice. The background there looks a little cool. Looks a little cool. Looks like a Mega Man game after you just pick a stage. We're close to reaching Shike. We can end this conflict faster. Okay. Not sure I would have used that as my splash screen feature, but okay. We saw a lot of these little foibles in Swords and Peace. I should maybe get a space in there, unless this is a grammatical mechanism we're not aware of. I like how they call her Miko, like we're supposed to know who she is. Of course, maybe she was introduced in the beginning. We did a lot of talking there. But Inane Dream says Cali is the Reaper, California. California is near Mexico, Day of the Dead. The connection has been made. The connection has been made. Okay, we see See some guys here, some dudes, all right. Yes, that's an Ain Dream says, yes, he likes it when Solomon Ruside, or Rusi as we called him, wrote a book that pissed off a lot of people in Greater Persia there, that amused us greatly. Anywho, crafted an interesting literary device wherein they had a complete sentence with like a but in there that wasn't spoken. So that was a nice little literary innovation on his part. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and do this. Mumi, open up this door. So we can't help but notice that these guys are going to go ahead and just go all in on us. Okay. This is interesting. Okay, cool. Weren't there a couple other units, or did they make it to the caves already? Either way, let's go ahead here. You're dropping a lance on, or you're not dropping a lance, or dropping this. Help me notice that this is a carrot here. This is curious here. What's wrong with the carrots? Is that your coat of arms, carrots? When he was stabbed in 2022, the guy who did so knew very little about him or his books besides the Fatwa. Yep, that's sometimes how it is. That's sometimes how it is. It's just, you know enough to, you don't know much about the guy. You know that you don't like him, or he was put up to it by some other group that we don't know. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and open up these doors. Now, she is in a compromised spot right here. This one can go hit her. This one can go hit her. This one will probably miss. You are... Oh, you can go hit her too. Well, damn. Any chance we can shuffle you out of there? Don't you have that ability? Fine. There we go. And you can move her even more by doing this. Cool. Gotta wonder if that was the main effect of her having reposition, was just that. Just to get her out of there. Okay, she's the only one within any enemy attack range, and she's got HP. More than enough HP to spare. Okay. Rain nimbly missing that one. Or making them miss on that one. Cool. Very cool, very nice. Okay. Oh, what are you doing over here in the corner? We couldn't help but note that you started to move there. Chest key. Can you get out of there? I mean, you can open up these chests. Like you're a yoga professor. I mean, is this smart to go this way? We actually think it is, and we're going to do that. So this one did not attack us. All right. Let's see here. Got any new units coming our way in the red? Okay. Gotta remember to take that from you. Not sure she can do it, though, if stealing requires some additional speed, which she is lacking. Let's see if the journal has anything to say about that. Oh, it does not. Okay, sure, fine. So we may wish to bulk her up a bit to get that archive. Then again, we might not need any speed disadvantages. She may only simply need to have room in her inventory. Amelia should be able to do this right here. Should is the key word. But we're going to move as one cellular unit here. Got a lot of HP on you, boy. Okay. We get it, we get it. But she's here to take a good much of it off. Now, she has been critting at rates notably above what's expected of her. She let off, we do believe, 2 in the previous battle, and now there's this one right here. It's like, you can save some experience for some of the other units there. Or you can take it all for yourself. It's that one random number generated chaos. Yeah, makes sense now that you mention it. Okay, I see, okay. Okay, cool. Standing here like this. Huh, no, just stand here. Just don't be too aggressive. Okay, here we go. It's going to be a little distracting seeing Amelia in her, red outfit here. Makes her look like a red unit. What a way to win that coin toss, Amelia, by the way. What a way to get these gains, Amelia, by the way. Let's see something good here. Okay, that was good. Then we can work with this. You can work with this. We can work with this. We're going to have to work with it. Okay. Again, we did speak highly of Amelia's evasive capabilities previously. Look at her go out there. She is a dancing machine. Again, she's... Hopefully that there's some dance in her future, because she's really moving out there. She's got some fancy footwork, making them look absolutely foolish out there. So do you have staff ability? We don't believe you do. We think you have... I think you've got just swords, as well as with the other one, tomes. Yes, it does. Oh, wait, we have yet to look at her numbers. Okay, cool. Miko, Shrine Maiden. Cool. What are Shrine Maidens about here? Holy women who use... Okay. Heal their allies. That's... Okay. Cool. Cool. This is what she's about. Pretty good basis. I mean, here. Okay. She presumably won't need skill for a while, as this is not Swords and Peace. You presumably cannot use this to attack. That being said, her gains in skill are quite good. And something else, she gets Paragon here. Well, okay. It's Paragon. This doesn't say Paragon, but it's Paragon. We're not going to dub that to a unit who doesn't look to deserve it if you look at these numbers here. Let's look at those numbers there. Okay, these aren't terrible. Not terrible. You know, the base resistance is good, but we're afraid it doesn't look like it's going to keep up. That being said, she's still fair number of arrows, magic and skill. That skill is not going to benefit her, not for a long time. It's like probably prefer that she just put some of that in speed. Just put some of this in speed. Again, magic probably also does not need to be that high. Let's be honest here. Her main thing is staves. And staves, historically, there can be other staves that would make up for a lacking magic staff. Mend is stronger than heal. Recover is stronger than mend. Of course, Swords and Peace made changes to that. Speaking of Swords and Peace making changes to that. Okay, so this group is going to essentially just kind of hunker down back here. Got some defense on you. What's going on here? Like 8 damage. Let's see you here. Let's just see it. Damn. Okay. Respect. Not a fan of that, you getting hit at that rate, but fine. Can't help but think that, considering this weapon cuts through defense, maybe you're better off going after the tin can, but that's going to be her job. That's going to be Mage Girl's job. We've received a hatchet, despite a lack of axe users. Okay, I like it. And you presumably do very well with the rapier against him. Yeah, all right. You're going to be trouble. That's what we're going to do with you. I'd really like to get this one out here. It's almost dead. So that's 11. Okay. And that's that much. That's what we're going to do. Can you defeat the archer up here? Yes, you can do it. And if this 99 misses, I understand this is a bit of a risk on our part. It's going to get buy some subscriptions for everybody not currently subscribed on Twitch. Okay. I understand that 99 might be more like a 69. I may be a number much lower. We don't think we've ever seen us ever miss a 99, so we can make that statement with some confidence. Okay, you can move on with some confidence if you keep doing this. We get it. Gain strength, but you know what? Gain everything else, we'll find a way around it. We'll figure it out. We'll make it happen. So these two should be able to defeat them, and that's what's hopefully going to happen here. Okay, cool. Cool, it's happening. It's happening one by one. We're getting it done. Now, you are going to be doing this. You're probably going to be attracting the attention of this particular Pukid right here. Cool. Fine. All right, that was an interesting animation. This is something we find interesting here, is that this sprite looks almost exactly like the sprite that Talia had at the end. And Talia was a doubly ascended unit. This one is unascended, so we're interested in seeing what that sprite looks like fully ascended. Okay. Had an inkling that would happen. Well, this one is a goner. That one is a goner. Let's not pretend like they aren't. All right, you line them up. How well are you doing? We know you do only like 8 damage. Yeah, that's a little underwhelming, so don't do that. You're just going to do this like this. Couldn't help but notice that her fire tome charges are already, you know, noticeably below full. What's going on here? Okay, who would like this kill? Why don't we give it to you? She seemed to hit pretty hard for a thief. We get it like just that bases versus gains. Okay, that was tepid, incredibly aggressively tepid. That's why we're kind of regretting taking her unique weapon as opposed to Faunus. But that's what she's got. That's what she's got. Just figured it'd be more useful in her hands. You have drugs on your person. You've got drugs. Who is best suited to bait you? Because whoever does is got 2 enemies coming at him. That's what you're going to do first. First, heal up. Just heal her up. Interested to see what's in here. Oh, and she's got quite a beautiful animation, if we say so ourselves. She's got like some Yuna thing going on where she does these exaggerated swoosh movements and is going to go and do what she does. Amelia, interested to see what's happening here in this inn. We wonder if it's someone who can use that item, that hatchet that just dropped, an axe user. That's the... Or maybe they're here under this red roof. The question is where to go first, because there's a red roof here too. Now, the problem with going here is that... Well, this one's going to be pointing their weapon at her. 18. Okay, 21. Tell you what. That's where she's going to go. We're just going to go visit the inn. Let's just see what happens there. Okay, we saw that coming, didn't we? Everybody, let's say hello to, what's your name? Suisse. Suisse. Fighter level 3. Age is 18 in quotes, yeah, so just no one make this their waifu, okay? Just don't do it. Whenever you see that, just say, okay. Just say hi, bye, then just walk on by. She likes singing in the blood of her enemies. Okay, that's, again, not someone you'd willingly associate with, but fine, this is what we've got. Let's go see what she's about here. Diamond in the rough, she's really cute today, though, okay. Okay. Not sure she's got the personality for this. As we said, if you're going to go blue hair, you should have a very upbeat, bubbly, confidence, optimistic personality if you're going to be rocking that. You know, happy-go-lucky. She doesn't seem to be that kind of person. We do suppose, though, that you can be happy-go-lucky as well as bloodthirsty. But here's what she's about. She looks like very fighter-ish. Very fighter-ish, okay? The base speed is not bad. But it looks like she is strength, HP, and to a lesser extent skill. Let's see what she's about. Okay, this number is actually not quite as high as we were expecting. We thought they'd be at least 70, 80. Preferably over 80, but okay. Yeah, this looks like a straightforward fighter build, but this is curious, though. You're going to be having, like, staves. You're going to be having aminatomes in your future. Your base there is rather bad, so you have to really perform in the area of magic for you to be viable there. Now, somebody has a hatchet there. We don't know who it is. It's probably the Insane Clown Posse. And let's get a look at her. Okay, so she's got 30 HP. Should you draw these guys in? This one... No, it'll be this one. And this one. Well, what you're going to do before anybody forgets... Take this. Yo, Fauna, what you up to? We're going to be lurching this way first. That's what we're going to go. We're going to go west first, then east. That's how it's going to be. We don't think you can reach her. We think this one impedes your movement just enough so you can't reach her. And we knew this was going to happen. Okay, fine. Already up to it, see? That shine was something we missed throughout the Swords and Peace playthrough. So he said you're going to be a good unit for this job, and by George, just do it. Let's get a look at you. Damn, girl. Okay, I like it, I like it, I like it. We're going to be taking this chance here. We made it. We did it. Sometimes it helps to take some chances every now and then. We were hoping to get her gains, so she would get gains here. She did not in the previous level. Yeah, this one can't touch her. They can't do it. So you are going to save yourself now. Just patch up Miko. If you don't patch up Miko, no one will. It is tempting to try to bait them from elsewhere. Very tempting. Oh yes, the killing edge. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. What's your defense at? Your defense is 9. Your attack is 17 or 16. Your attack is 16, right? Okay, so that's 7 times 3. If you crit, well, it does just enough to get the job done there. So we are not going to have you bait that particular Pukit as much fun as that would be. We're just going to sit here for a while. Fight them off one front at a time. Although I am curious to see if I can bait you and not you. Actually, we can, and we're going to. Should we, though? That's awfully risky here. She has no vulnerary. She used them all in the previous battle. So we were actually not going to bait you with them. We just don't think you got what it takes. Here come the Myrmidons. Okay, cool, cool. Doing a nice little chunk of damage against him. Okay. Strong showing. So what are you about here? What are you about? Okay, you're coming at us with your archive. You're coming at us with your archive. Can you steal that? Can you just do that? Okay, okay, it's not bad. You gotta be right next to him when you do it. That's what you gotta do now. Yeah, she can't reach him. Heal up Amelia. Heal Amelia. This is what you're gonna be doing. Okay. Can this one, what kind of access to this guy got to us? Kind of a lot. So we actually don't mind them coming at her. We don't mind them coming at her. In fact, I actually like where we are right here, right now. And this one, as of now, only has access to her. And that's not a bad thing at all. Ah, so close to a win. What's going on over here? What's going on? You're over here. All right, cool. You are over here. You're over here. We're going to chance this. Attack of 11. What's your defense at? Your defense is 6. Okay. Let's get this kill. Okay. So what's probably going to happen is that girl over there, this one. We think you're a girl, yeah. Well, they are going to be coming at her. 9 times out of 10. We would respect them more when after the high tier target, the more prestige target there. But we get it. We're trying to play the numbers, playing the odds. Can you visit this spot here? Interested to see, because she came out of the end, if she produces anything interesting there. Okay, oh, you're going after the higher prestige target, all right. Okay. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, not bad, not bad. So can you capture this one? Yes, you can. Like that idea. Let's see what you can do. Okay. God damn it! R.I.P. That their guide there, yeah. Fauna, you're benched for life. Get out of here right now. Never want to see your stupid face again. Now, you should be embarrassed hiding behind that green hair of yours. You should be embarrassed. We would be too if we did that. Now, we cannot utilize the capture method. Not now. At least not against you. Okay. Cool. That is a rather beautiful animation, if we say so ourselves. So you are qualified. You're well qualified to walk out here and start throwing stuff. Not even going to think too much about it. Just go ahead and do it. What's going on here? Oh yeah, you're golden. Cool. You don't need to be doing any goading, so you're not going to. Okay. Suisse with the dance steps of her own. Remembering her days as a little girl in dance studios. Let's see what we've got here. All right. I like the idea of you starting a fight with this one. Fauna, we hate you. We have strong dislike for you. But you're going to do this like this. You're going to soften them up for, you know, her over here. And Mume here, performing just the right amount of damage, no more, no less than what is needed to get the job done in the HP department. Very satisfying when that comes about. I'd say the swoosh is there. And the way it stays there for like a couple frames, it's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. Rain? Make it rain on the hose. All right, here she comes. Gotta wonder. Couldn't help but notice that the main character, the investigator lady, off to the side that whole time. I wonder if this is like a Fire Emblem 7 situation where the Lord units, the mains, cannot ascend for a very long time. They're just stuck at the max level for like 3 chapters minimum. Like 5 if you're on the Hector mode. Okay. We're not sure what kind of use you have for that, so this is not a Hall of Gains level, but it shall suffice. We can work with that. She is going to be the one to bait this one. Oh, fuck. Oh, look at her go. Nice dodging, girl. Nice dodging. That was clutch. That was clutch. That's the one random number generator chaos working in our favor. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so attention is going to shift to this one here. Let's go ahead and try this. All right, don't try that. You know, when you need somebody to soften them up for you. Oh, look at, she's doing a lot more than softening them up. This Sword Slayer must be all kinds of heavy. 13 weight on that. All right, we see you, baby. We see you. Tell you what. Why don't you just come in and do this yourself? 1%ed. Now, these crits are out of control. Okay, it's kind of what we signed up for. You know, we're aware of this. You've got a lance, a javelin. Okay, cool. Well, she's got this. Some fire for your face. How do you feel about that? 16. You good for 10 damage. You good for 10 damage. Are you good for 10? You are good for 10. You give him 10 damage then. You soften him up. Okay, so Rain, let's not make a habit of getting hit by hits around this. Dude, this just remembered us. We remembered a lady named Rain looking kind of like this from a different game. Looking not completely different from this in a different game. Some Tales of Symphonia. Remember that one? You remember that. And she remembers to shove these arrows up your ass, so do it. Again, we're going crazy with the crits over here. It's like we missed that archive. We missed that skill book. Which, you know, maybe it's not as essential as originally thought. Let's go ahead and see what's going on here in this village. Okay, we'll take your tribute. We'll take your protection money. Cool. Okay, so the west side has been dominated. Cool. Who leads the charge going east? Can't help but think that Battle Sage lady here is the one to tank that like the soldier boy she is. Watch Miko's Paragon kick in right here. Already gaining levels, already gaining levels. The problem with Paragon, like the big problem with Paragon, okay? But notice you're gaining strength as well. Got like lances in your future. Swords maybe, that'd be pretty cool. Is that late game, it's useless. You're already at a high enough level. Why don't you replace that with something else? And it was like trollish in Swords and Peace how Ainsley received Paragon just as her levels, just as her stats were about to max out completely. Okay. You are not going to be the one to bait that killing edge. You're just not going to do it. She can do it. No, she can't. Let me just have you... No, don't do it. Don't do it. We've already used swap twice here. And you are, of course, going to top her off. Which is to say, we've basically used it as often as we did in all of Swords and Peace. For those concerned about such things. Let's see this thing. Wrong Chew. 43 or 34, 23. Okay, this is big here. We mentioned before, this is a nice collection of numbers, a nice, fascinating collection of numbers. Big dodge there by Rain, by the way, big dodge. These have been popping this whole run. Wrong Chew, 3423, asks, is this the search for Saizo? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We are searching for Saizo, the ninja from Fates, and let's see if we find him. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you, by the way. Good to see you. Yes, this is the hack by that name. Fauna. All right, Fauna, you messed up bad by critting the one holding the archive, okay? You messed up. You done messed up. Cool. Who is going to get the honors of plucking this Pukit from the map? Who could get the honors? You could do it. And let's just have her do it. That does not require any thinking. Hold on. Yeah. All right, we're going to give this a shot. Okay. All right, we're going to give this a shot. Show something good. Okay, that was a good set of gains. Good set of gains, if we say so ourselves. So we can wrangle that killing edge from her. Okay. Let me get a look at you. Oh, that's because of this. What's in here? Gotcha. Okay. Ah! You're supposed to trade. What are you doing? All right, you know what you got to do. Just take the lead right here. Make sure that you do it. Make sure that you do it. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay, so let's say that the first item, the stat booster, you know, we're like, nah, I don't feel like doing that. I'm just gonna crit right now and defeat them right now. Just say, you gotta do what we say next time, okay? We don't take kindly to recalcitrance up in this. And that is a mesmerizing animation, if we say so ourselves, by her part there. All units, kill them all. Okay, great writing. Okay, so these enemies are likely all going to be aggressive, with the possible exception of you. Oh, okay, you have no movement. Gotcha. What's your constitution? It's probably way too big. Oh, 21. Yeah, you are not capturable. All right, we know what we got to do here. We know what we got to do. And yeah, we're going to have people go ahead and take care of some business down there. In fact, you just go down there right now. First, hold on. You're going to be baited. Okay, these guys are going to be getting baited. You're going to do the baiting. This has been decided. Bait this one right now. Yeah. You go right here, okay? TT. Okay. Edible plants, you say? And we were hoping that would go off in a more mind-altering direction, but okay. I don't think they're ready for that conversation quite yet. You have, okay, we figured it's swords and Amina. This is what you're about. Cool. I'm gonna get you a sword. We understand that there is a shop here for you later on, an armory. Get you a sword there. We understand your strength is actually not pretty good, maybe pretty good. Shroom, yeah, we were hoping for something in that direction in Nain Dreams. Just maybe get some edibles, get some shrooms, you know? So our thief girl is going to be, we're going to break up that support there and have her go this way. Got to be kind of careful because all of these enemies are going to be aggressive toward us. And we get that. That's fine. Okay, let's see what these guys do. Let's see what they do right now. Why are you holding your hatchet? We told you to grab the iron axe. We're going against 2 lances down here, so we are going to have you know, soften him up a bit. Or soften him up a lot. So if you stand here, do these guys have access to you? Just gonna see that right here. They don't. Okay, cool. We'll do that then. She's been, again, critting twice this battle. I find out what's going on with her. She should maybe have crit once this whole run. Do you think this is like her 3rd time doing it? Oh, but this is her 1st time getting gains here. Let's see them. Wow, that was terrible. That was terrible. First, you cuck us out of that fucking archive book. Now this. The first genuine clonker we've seen to this point. Dismissed. Say we're very glad we did not take your unique weapon after all this. Okay, what'd you learn? What'd you learn? What'd you learn there? Alright, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Drug Emblem, as in A-Dreams on Twitch says, Drug Emblem, a game where items are powerful and significantly bolster your character stats. They cause side effects and you need to keep using the items regularly or suffer withdrawal. Yeah, that's like, you know, the chems in Fallout to you know, borrow, just taking them, not a bad idea. We do think that there was a character in a hack we played like that. Like there was actually if he didn't have it, he had withdrawal. Or like if there was like a chance he would get it, he would get withdrawal like on any turn. There was like a 10% chance he'd suffer withdrawal effects. An interesting little device, if we say so ourselves. Why don't you just take this one right off the map right now? Just don't worry about it. Just do it. Now, those 2 up there should be able to take care of themselves. Okay. There we go. That's the big winner. That's the big. We don't need to be using up any charges of your hatchet. You don't need to be doing that. Okay, what's going on here? What's going on here? Okay, she's going to tank that. How well are you doing up against him? Can you do this? Well, he can definitely take 1 hit, and we're going to allow you to do that right here. I have a feeling you're going to be needed in the south, so go ahead in that direction. More needed in the south, we should say. And you're definitely needed there in this way to go grab those chests down there. Okay. Amelia putting some dents in that tin can. All right, cool. A nice thing to see. Amelia, you're burning through that rapier. Why don't you not do that anymore? We understand there's a good chance you're going to get a new one very soon. And again, the crits, they're coming for us. We have yet to see the enemies hit us with a crit. But the enemy crit numbers do look notably lower than those for us. By notably, we mean like 5% lower. Our crit rates are about 5%, so that's what's happening there. You can help but notice that you're restoring 20 HP each time. So is it heal plus magic plus 10? Got you. Likes, Blondes, and Jankin. The less we know, the better. Let's go see what's going on here. You should, but will you? Okay, so inflation has hit this game very hard. Should probably get a sword for... Should probably get a sword for her. Let me go look at her supplies. Yeah, she's gonna go grab a sword for herself there. The Inane Dreams, you've got to... Inane Dreams has expressed surprise at the prices. We approach them with a certain amount of optimism. This is yes. It's like looking at housing prices in a place like San Francisco. Yeah, they're expensive, but so are the wages, you know. We just went just for curiosity's sake a while back. I just went to see, a job. Just like a basic entry-level, like, government job, laborer job in San Francisco, just for the heck of it. It was like about 50% more than the same job listed in Erie County, Pennsylvania. So now housing in the Bay there, a lot more than 50% than it is in Erie County, PA. At least we think it is. At least it was in those days. It may be. Erie may have caught up for all anybody knows. We have not taken tabs on that. Inane Dream says he's very money anxious in Fire Emblem, though you never run out of resources. One thing that hacks often do is that this is typical in most Fire Emblem games, that you typically have enough resources, like notably more than you need. With a lot of hacks, they make you ration things a bit. You have to put a little more thought into it, for good or for ill. Because there is the risk that if you spend it wrongly, the game's designed around it, you might not be in a good position. All right, let's do this here. First things first, go ahead and visit this village here. Okay, that's a good item for you to have. Oh, fuck you, you're making me discard an item. Fuck you. Okay, we have to make some considerations here. She's going to open up both these chests. First, she's going to open up this door. Cool. Now, these guys right here should be able to do some damage against you. But we're going to definitely wait until those chests are picked up. Okay, you got the Tristan wall here. Okay, cool. All right, cool. But notice that you've done the very, what's-his-face thing, Sar thing in Fire Emblem 8, where he just set himself up right here, just stupidly not standing on the shrubbery. But we're going to get you that sword here. Cool. So the question is, what other items should be bought, if any? Maybe not another sword, as we have a good amount of those. Another bow for you may be helpful. Might get you the steel bow if you're feeling splurgy. First, let's see what's going on over here. It could be a cool bow. Okay, 2% there, stupid asses. Good job, girl. You can basically multiply the crit rate by at least 5, if not 10. To get a pretty good idea as to how hard the enemies are we're gonna be hitting those enemies. Steal? What do we steal? Oh, a chest key, okay. Go ahead. Let's see how much exp this gives you. Oh, it gives you 10, okay. As we figured it would, that's about what it does. Magic and skill. This is your second or third clunker we've seen out of you. Just gonna put that out there right now. We get thieves, they have a very high risk profile on them. We get it. We get it. But realize that with that clunker, she can't even cheat heal you. She can't even get a cheap heal. And that's what we're seeking happens here. Swap you out. There we go. Not sure how much good that exact thing does us. Actually does us quite a bit of good there, because now Amelia can spend the next turn getting rid of that Pukid. Amelia can get rid of this Pukid, and she can just go right down to the chests. But before we do that, we got to get that chest key out of her hands. Finish them right off the map. Get some gains, girl. Get some good gains. GG, good gains. Okay. Right. We understand your magic gains are on 10%. Cool. Just making that observation. A good defensively oriented set of gains, all right. We prefer strength and speed over skill resistance, but that's what you got. All right, Mume. Barrier Blade. I like the sound of that. That's the resistance mobile right there. Oh, defense. That'll do too. Okay, so wait that out for now. They're going to start engaging the boss. God damn it. Cool. It is with great reluctance that we do this, but we're going to go ahead and... Oh, you can't even use the steel bow. What the hell? So we're actually not going to be buying much of anything from there anyways. Okay, that's fine by us. Now, we have enough swords to last us for a while, so we're not going to worry about that. Mercy. Interesting. Well, we should use this on somebody as soon as possible. The obvious one is her, of course, our Jigen unit. We should either use that or sell that as soon as possible. Gotta wonder what we get for selling it. Okay, atta girl. Now let's see how our axe user does against the tin can over here. Okay, that's not the worst we've ever seen. Wait it out. Just hang out right there. Okay, switching to swords, I see. Even if you double her up, she'll be fine. Which tin cans aren't really known for their speed. Okay, cool. Seven plus 10, is it? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do much here. Oh, never mind then. So I just multiply this by about 10. That's the actual crit rate we're going up against. So, her avoiding that crit from earlier was actually kind of impressive. Chance you can just get this win, just get the win. Well, a 70% chance to get the win. Still a 30% chance to lose that, which means you're just going to stand there like some asshole. All right, let's see if she can do this. Let's see if she can get out of this. Please support the talents. That's a little. We don't need to sit through these. That looks like a stuffed doll. Isn't that cute? Let's see a win this coin toss. Let's see a coin toss win. God damn, I hate this game. Miko, watch over my sister for me. So are you dead, or is that game over? Oh, it looks like she's dead. Okay. Nothing is supposed to be here. Everybody gather around. Everybody gather around right now. Actually kind of surprising. Actually died because we're used to that other game where if you get a new character, they have plot armor, you get game over instead. Yeah, did we? As I said, PTSD in Ain Dreams, PTSD. You didn't last long. You didn't last long. It's, just thought you'd last a little longer, but oh well. Our fighter girl, yeah. Could look like a straight up, just cliched fighter. You know, when I see how this goes, just we may actually need her in future battles, but just strength, HP, not quite enough defense, resistance, you know. Don't know much about your personality, you know, when we think we prefer it that way. What was your name? Like Sweden? One for you? Or one for the homie and one for me? You know, something we find a little irksome. The stuff for this game is decidedly less than the stuff for Swords and Peace. Like, not to say this game is going to be a masterpiece. Like, Swords of Peace had not have got the good stuff. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Thankfully, we did not buy any axes there. Let's hope that we get another axe user soon. All right, who is going to get this kill? Who wishes to get the kill here? No, you can't do it. Nah, just have her do it. Okay. Impossible. But it has happened, How many arrows are we seeing from you, Amelia? Okay. You think she's a little bit angry that our axe user has fallen as uneventfully and as anticlimactically as she did? I think so. So we're trading her for these gains. Let's put them in the hall right now. The place you built with your own hands, yes, destroyed with just a morning. Here's the thing about you. You built a place with your own hands, great. We saw your strength statistic, it was like 5. And that was with the level up you got. Okay. Like, if your strength is a little higher, you'd be able to build a little better, and the structure would be more sound, harder to take down. The pillagers would have been like, let's move on to something a little easier. Just saying. We've seen it many a times in our day. We are several hundred years old, as we're fond of saying. Now, because we have no convoy, we have no storage yet, all of Axe Girl's items are gone for good. Should not be there. Shouldn't be there. If you're going to have grammatical errors, like even this, and you've got this like additional space in there, which just really reeks of this dated boomerism. You don't need this extra space after a sentence. But this is like, if you're going to include errors such as this, fine. But have a minimalist plot, okay? Just you know, cut down on the chit-chat. Was she coming back? Because this is her. I mean, we're fine going by without her. Well, sometimes you don't need to be pure aggressive. If you're just needing to hear them scream, that's how you get your jollies, that's how you get your kicks. Okay. You don't need to be, you just need to be selectively violent, just to put it one way. The villagers may be okay, Sui, but you are not. So if Sui isn't there deployed in the next battle, this should not have happened. This interaction should not have happened. She should be in the cold ground. You know, that's where she should be, not taking up time with her conversations, with her words. A barrier staff? Look at him run across the battle. run across the screen like they just won a battle in Final Fantasy II. As if nothing from earlier ever happened. Okay. This is anti-territory. Anti-what? These like edgy anti-establishment people in there. What are you rebelling against? Whatever you got. They think they're in a 50s teen movie. Axe Girl is not there, yes. So Axe Girl's input in the chapter there was negative, made no sense. Paint the whole land purple and pink. Okay, that's a... Okay. We see Bone and I forget this guy's name. We saw him in he was the bard in the Darkstone, this guy here. Don't quite remember them this just on the tip of our tongues. They look pretty rich, okay. So the villages don't look like they're in any great danger. Our units look like they're in danger first. Fine. Okay, got a remix of this song. That's kind of good. It's a pleasant little ditty. To route this village to the east. Okay. Well, we're going to route their faces first. This is what's going to happen. So let's see what's going to happen here. Let's see what we can do here. We're going to go see her with a sword. Oh, damn, look at her go. Okay. Yeah, why don't you do that? Just you hold the line in the south here. You said we're going to see her with a sword and it'll be cool. Okay. There's a nice little animation there. We've seen it before in other hacks, though. We have seen it before in other hacks, though. I'm going to check out the tech specs real quick here, just a moment. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not great, but there's some strains going on here, but that's all right. Okay, cool. This is what we're going to do here. All right, that's a good spot for you to be. You are out of the way of both of these two right up over there. Now, she is just critting up a storm, isn't she? Okay. Let's get a look at see if we can capture any of these guys. We have a feeling that they're just a little too big. Maybe we can capture this one. Who knows? I guess Draco the Blacksmith. Triggering these soothing vocal stylings of Little John there. With similarly relaxing background music to that. Greetings to anybody and everybody out there currently viewing from our most esteemed raider, Draco the Blacksmith. Andrew Benintendo is here with you. We are here firing emblems, emblemizing fires, doing so in the 8th iteration, doing so in the most hack sort of way. Playing, what's this? The Search for Saizo. That's what we're playing. That's what we're playing right here, right now. So let's get to it. Let's get to it. Hello, Andrew Benintendo. How is the search for Saizo? We have not yet found Saizo. We think he's hanging out in Fire Emblem Fates. So he's got like a scar on his face. That's how we'll see him. He's got red hair. He's a little grumpy, but, you know, fine. We got a feeling we're going to find him. What were you doing? What were you doing? We trust that whatever you're doing, it was at a not but the highest levels. All right, who gets this kill here? Who gets this kill? You two have a chance to get the kill. You hand off this, so just do it over. You can't use this. Oh, that's right. She's at an E in swords. She's at an E in swords, so... okay. Cool. So the kill will be reserved for her. This is what's going to happen. This is just don't overthink it. So we can effectively capture every unit here, that provided they meet the Constitution standards. So, do our units meet any kind of Constitution standards? See how big they are? Okay, you're a big one. All right. Watching you. Watching you. It's a very different game from the last one we played. We were, of course, playing Swords of Peace before this. Swords and Peace, rather. Now, we don't believe that the enemies are really going to be aggressively going for this here village. We don't. But we are. That village is ours to conquer. And we have every intention on doing that very thing. By the way, a berry. Barry. Come to us from Draco the Blacksmith. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Good to see the boldness of an all-caps username. An underscore at the end to boot, just for effect. That is a good thing to see. All right, another good thing to see is domination by Amelia here. We're going to see that. Let me just switch up to this again. First, let's read about the antis. Let's see what they're about here. Former mercs, okay. Most people consider anti-establishmentism to be not a wholly bad thing. But they oppose us, so they are wholly bad. Take them out. And these hit rates are wild. That's the second 20-something that's hit us. This run, we've been hit by 2 20-somethings, and we've only seen 3 or 4 of them. We suppose this is what we get for choosing the selection that we have. How are you looking over here? How are you looking? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Spin around like a helicopter. And when you see her do that, brace yourself, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Mika. So you gotta like that swoosh being there for a couple frames. Adds a nice touch. Adds a nice touch. Cool. To visit or to kill? Let's visit. Sup, dude? Luna has been good to us. You mean like the tome? Like the skill? Okay, that was productive. And you're going to bait this one. Just go do it. Don't think for more than a second. Dodge. God damn it! So 21 equals 91. See this 2? This 2 is shaped an awful lot like a 9. You see, 9s have this. If you were to take this lower part off the 2, this part here, the lower right part of it, and move it here to fill in the space between the curve and the straight line there, that's Amelia's actual chances of getting hit there. Okay. Rain, making it rain blades on him. That's what she does, among many other things. God damn it, Amelia! What the hell's the matter with you? She has a weakness for 20-somethings, what can we say? Sup, dudes? Dude, did you get a ticket? You kind of ticket, a meal ticket, a concert ticket, ticket to a sporting event. You going to see the Yankees? Okay, we hope that scene means something. Meanwhile, she is going to hold the line here. All right, cool. So this group is doing pretty well. If we bring Archer Lady down, you know, what's her face, Samumi? Or Fauna? Bless you! Razor Shades for Miko gains. Your second time gaining strength. You know you don't have use for that now. You got use for all of these other things. Well, you don't really have use for skill. You're eager to be grabbing swords, aren't you? Okay, so if you help out down here, what kind of harm does that put you in? Okay, that harm. Cool. How many enemies have access to Fauna here? We do believe it's these two. But she's got 24 HP, and that's not terrible. 8 offense? Okay. So that's, that's like, what, 13? 8. I mean, we think she survives. But go over here anyways and do it. Inane Dream says, more pointless random cutscenes, please. It was some comic relief. We imagine they would get tiresome after a while. Okay, so these guys, you're going to hang out here. You can't make your way around. No, you can't. But this is fine. This is fine. Okay. Okay, gotcha. You're dodging the 20-something there. That's a good thing for you to do, to avoid the attacks you're supposed to avoid. And to avoid the attacks you're not supposed to avoid. That's how you win a Fire Emblem. You're going to visit this place, too. We've just seen this one. Luna's been good to us. Yes, that cannot mean anything good. Okay, you say Luna like we're supposed to know who that is or what that is. All right, some Iron Sword on Iron Sword violence for those who celebrate. And there's a lot of anxiety when blades come at Amelia. Okay, Fauna. showing off the moves there. It's just like, yep, a big exaggerated stretch to one side. That's big hamstring stretch for the dodge. Nice. Cool. Think about capturing that one if we can do it, if that's a feasible thing to do. Okay, okay, so this crew has their work cut out for them. We are in the very unusual position of saving the kill for the Jigen and having the non-Jigans weaken them. This is simply put because indirect attack versus direct attacks. This is all it's boiling down to. God damn it, you stupid... You know what? Fine. Fine. What are you doing here? What are you... How much damage you do? Okay. If we have you approach like this is your problem, though. This is your problem, though. You see, these numbers are big. So are these. You know what else is big? Other number that's big is the number that follows So True Ryu's 776's username on Twitch. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Has anybody died? Yes. We do have a death. It's the axe lady. We didn't think to commit her name to memory, so we didn't. She's dead. She used an axe. She appeared in the cutscene afterwards, which was, you know, cute. But she, she's not with us anymore. She is not here, so it's off to hell as she goes. Good to see us. So True Ryu 776. Yeah, she lost a coin toss at the end. That's no way to go out, if we say so ourselves. Okay, this is what's going to happen. Okay. So Thief Girl is going to come down and take this chance here. First things first, you're going to... Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, just two. Just two. Provided Thief Girl lands this attack. Provided Thief Girl lands this attack. And there's only going to be two enemies with access to Thief Girl. Okay. That's what's happening here. Okay, let's see you get this kill. I say if she failed on that 99, we'd have to gift some subscriptions to our Twitch viewers who are not currently subscribed. Thankfully for our bank account, she did not. I'll be hoping for some better gains out of you. If you wish to be the main character, by all accounts you do. That's you need more arrows than this. Granted, we can work with this, but I'd like a few more arrows, then dismissed. Okay, cool. So we'd like to get her out of harm's way. You know, these numbers are not going to get you very much here. Problem with doing that is that doing that gets into this one's way, or this one's way. So let's see here. Her avoid is 26. Cool. It'll be 36 if she stands here. 46 if she stands there. That's probably where she's going to go right there. Because... Oh, wait, hold on for a minute. You should go right here. Yeah, this way, only this one has access to you. And that one will draw them to you, and this one, and away from them. So why don't you do that? You said you didn't know how to use barrier, yet you do. Just saying. That's a rather unusual collection of words you've given us in the cutscene before the battle. Now, she could use another sword up here, that's for sure. Dodge. There you go. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Oh, man, Amelia. Getting mogged over there. Okay, see, Amelia, when we say you're not espousing main character energy like you wish to espouse, this is what we mean. They don't simply get mogged by your average mercenary, front-flipping mercenary, okay? That mercenary's got some swag on him. Easy score. I just need to hide this pack for the trip. This looks, yeah, this, looks like a serious medical condition you've got going on there. Go away, you overgrown hamster, last warning. Okay, so that means Boss Man over here is going to be coming to us. Cool. Anti, that's his name, Anti. Or, yeah. Yeah. We'll just call him Anti just to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a new unit. Bales is here. Let's say hello to Bales. Okay, base critical is skill times. Okay, so this is nice. Base crit is at 18%. And we've seen crits just pop. Just ask Fawn over there without she's critting. Really is something. Okay. And you can add a little bit to that, now that there are no allies within 3 tiles. Couldn't help but notice that she has a unique tome, or at least appears to be a unique tome. Yeah, crits. If it don't crit, you must have quit. That's what she's doing. And she's got fire and some drugs on her. Gotcha. So, yeah, that's what she's doing. These are her numbers. These are her numbers. Okay, gotcha. She likes coffee and water logo. And we are very interested in getting her those numbers. We're very interested in getting her them. She's very short, by the way. It's, you know... The concept of chaos struggles with accepting her power. Okay. Well, she didn't struggle very much in that cutscene, that little dialogue sequence. Height is at 149 centimeters. She's very short, so keep that in mind for those concerned about such things. %72% crit on you. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna check out her gains. All right. Like how she's going again. Magic gains to start there. I get it. That would make her way too strong if her magic gains were much higher than they were. We get it. And we get it. She's a crit machine. That's just what she does. If this holds long enough for her to earn these right here, like, she'll put up crit rates of 100%. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Cool. So she's in a bit of a bind. So our goal is to get away from this guy. Get away from this guy right here. This guy is going to be your problem. I'm going to show off that rat magic here. Okay. Can help but notice that these orbs look a little bigger than we're used to seeing. Oh, okay. Yeah, you throw those rodents. Yeah, you toss those rodents. All right, what's going on over here? Well, that one is of no concern to us any longer. Sorry if we can eliminate this one with just these two. This is a bit of a tall order, but we get it. Without using any society. It's 14. Nice. Okay, how much are you doing? Not enough. Looks like you're going to have to get all society on him. Wow. Okay, that's some big, that's some big numbers they're putting up. Where is society? How many charges is it? Okay, 36. Great. So go ahead and, yeah, do your work. Yep, Beelzebub indeed. That's what. You know, but with these high crit rates, how important is she and her crits? How important are these gains going to be? Again, she puts up clonker after clonker. It's just not very good. We suppose we should really have her lean on that society sword so that when another better thief comes along, we can just say, okay, give these weapons which the other thief can use to that person. That said, we did like the fact that you really just eliminated them nice and good. Okay, this is a good time to bust out one of these. Alright, this is a good time to lift up the shades for gains. See them. Okay, pretty good defensively oriented set of gains. It's not bad. Alright, your odds of a moat. That's not even a kill. What's going on there? A nice little animation performed by Miko there. We'd like to see that. We like to see that a lot. Miko, what you up to? Okay, so you're just going to drop that training sword on us, and I like that a lot. I do. God damn it. The problem with that is that she's got to let go of that slim sword. That I don't like a lot. Well, start this fight here. Cool. Fine. Let's see what's going on up here. So she's going to have to drop one of those items, and it's going to be the slim sword. The problem with doing that is that she can't use the slim sword here for the win. Cool. I like the fact that there are hostile... God damn it, Amelia! Dodge these 25s! I like it how there are hostile villagers here. Like normally they're... Just, you should not attack them at all, but here, they've turned red. Okay. Bale's showing off the dance moves there. Nimbly avoiding attacks. Not so much there. Okay, the rare no crit from her. So are those villagers going to be coming to take some swings? They're going to be taking some swings at Bale's over there? That'd be amusing. Let's go see her do that. Okay, yeah, they do actually have weapons. They've got some weapons on them. So where's that ticket that you got? You go over here. Wait it out. Oh, fuck. Got to believe that the training sword, as is tradition, doubles weapon triangle advantage for those who are keeping score at home. All right, let's see the hit rates against you here with this. 40, that's actually kind of high. Okay, that's not bad, not bad. 14. Tell you what, step back. Do this right here. This may be the run where we see a 99 miss. We were promised unreliable hit rates, and we've, well, got a very, very good many of those. All right. Let's see a clutch dodge here. Atta girl. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. See, Amelia, see what she did there? Why don't you try that? You know, you're not a tank, Amelia. You can't just sit there and take hits like you were a tank. Because you are not a tank. Alright, this is what's going to happen. You go ahead and help her out. She's kind of close to death here. On the other hand, only one enemy has access to her. Well, only one enemy at a time has access to her. You have an attack of 16, 16, defense of 8. You actually survived that. And Miko powers herself up a little more, while of course healing up Amelia, minor detail. Secondary detail there. And meanwhile, you, well, not sure what use she has for that, but she does. You know, she's got not terrible defense for someone with such skimpy robes on. Thieves aren't usually the defensive type. God damn it. And she still has to dodge the attack from that puka to the east. Okay, good set of gains. Not quite all the gains. Again, we don't know what you're doing with this there. We have a feeling that luck plays a higher role than is expected in this game, but we're not going to Hall of Gains that quite yet. Because you got to dodge this. You got to dodge this axe. Okay, we're not tolerating that. No. We've taken a death to this point. All right, cool. Cool. Hope to the east. Nah. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Now, we're going to have to dig her out eventually. So it appears as though the best way to go about this is to have all of our units move as one cellular unit this way. Particularly because we are a unit down. Again, she's had huge issues with attacks in the 20s. Less so with that one. Okay, so are you in possession? Who's in possession of Mercy? We do believe it's Thief Girl. Yes, Thief Girl is Mercy. We do believe it's Thief Girl who is in possession of Mercy. Now, let's go do something about that. Let's go do something, a little something about that here. First of all, you're going to get this win. If you get hit by this 8, let's just say we've got some strong considerations to make over here. Okay. Cool. Okay, you're going to build the wall here. No, you're not. We just don't figure for that to be of great use there. This one's going for her, or maybe even her. Either one is perfectly suited to handle those attacks. All right, let's do this. We mentioned the chapter 1, Amelia dodging beyond what's expected of her. We rescind those previous compliments about her. Oh. And again, your color palette is deceptive. Like, she was going to come down here and attack you. Maybe she should, for you keep on getting hit like that. Okay, 7 damage. Who among you would like to do 7 damage? Who among you would like to do 7 damage to the puke it over here? We think that you're the one for the job. Okay. But couldn't help but be bound by her namesake. Oh yeah, like Amelia, yeah, and that's... Well, she just has to live long enough to give her speed wing up. That's all she does. Just make sure someone sturdy can get that speed wing, and she's golden. She will have done her job. Cool. Here we go. Here we go, people. Here we go. Let's go, people. Let's go. Hey, what do you do? What you up to? What you about? Where you from? We are going to have you thin the herd a little bit out here. Oh, you have access to 2. Okay, 2 have access to you. All right, show us some good gains. We know that, we've seen you move to, like, what you had, 5, yeah? It was not pretty last time. Let's make this a little prettier. That was a little prettier. We can work with that. A good defensively oriented set of gains. Any Dreams on Twitch says, wish there was more modded music in this. He said the remix of, I think it's Precious Things from Fire Emblem 7 is quite good. All right, Rain making it rain on the hose in the club. That's what she's about. Making it rain on the hose in the club. Let the record show that. Okay, yeah, there's that cute little cutscene. We're going to be sitting through that one. Amelia, why don't you assert yourself here? Why don't you not get hit by this follow-up attack? Good. Good girl. Is that so hard, Amelia? Rhetorical question. Yo, Fauna, what do you say? Yeah, but we're trying to generally stay out of your way. And we get it if someone has to straggle along and do it. Cool. So we're going to leave her right here. To see how she handles it. All four of these enemies have access to her. We are going to have someone drop back. We're going to have her drop back here. And take a few hits there. What's going to happen? She is going to heal from here. She is within range of that archer over there. You should turn on the backgrounds here. We like them. They're nice. Don't know why default is no backgrounds, but here we are. Okay. Skill, magic, luck. A little tepid, but fine. Like I said, you have no use for skills now. Like these arrows, granted, yes, it might be a time for them in the future. But her going here will likely attract this attacker, so this will take some heat off of her. She can take the heat. Let's get that very clear. You see, Amelia, take notes. That's how you avoid a 20-something attack. Okay, see what she did there? You should be able to do the same. All right. Very nice. Let's see Amelia. See what she did there? It's called dodging a 20-something. Do it. Just do it. Yep, this is what we thought would happen. And as long as she's not getting tagged twice, she's fine. It's a little annoying. We can't deny that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 attackers. Super. A chance you can just one-shot this one right off the map? Yeah, there's no chance unless you crit. So we are forced to have 2 of these enemies still left alive. We're not really cool with any of that. And your magic is certainly not strong enough to get this done. No, it's not. So we are going to assure that these 3 are going to not be able to take any more swings at us. And we have a good way to do that. We have a good way to do that here. You go with this one. Take them out. Doing this keeps these 2 enemies on the bridge away from her. Okay, away from these guys. This guy might be able to go all the way around, but they can't. You're going to finish this one. And finish that one she did. You are in a strong position to get rid of this one. Problem with that is that does leave you a little bit invulnerable. HP 24, attack of what? 17. Defense of 8, so that's 9. It's state. You're going to survive both of these guys hitting you just fine. This said, good. Good. Any chance you can just remove this one from the face of the map here? Hoping, wishing for a kill there, but we're not getting it. Have at it. It'd be a good time for one of these, you know, random crits to go our way. Thanks! That's a good girl right there. That is what we call a good girl. We know what's best for you. We know what's best for you, and you obeyed. Very nice. Very good, Grain. Very good. We will entreat you accordingly. All right, let's see what's going on over here. What's going on over here? What are you doing? What you about? Okay, you need to pretty much stay right here. Like, just use some drugs. You're a bit of a drug user, so go ahead and do that. Tell you what, you're going to go right here and you're going to use a vulnerary. This is nice because we think, well, a good chance that this one will have to attack us from here, getting them off the defense of the forest. They might be able to go here, though. Dodge. Ah, yes, Amelia, always failing to dodge. Welcome to Gainesville, Amelia. Show us around. Welcome to Tepid Town. Tepid Town, population Amelia. You know, that Archer is just really following Miko there. It doesn't like Miko one bit, do they? Shut your mouth right now. So you are way over here. Like, we don't recall you being this far north. But here you are. Alright, cool. Let's see one of them there crits. Yeah, there you go. Cool. Cool. I wonder if Bales visits that village. Is it different from any other unit visiting that village? Alright, some work has to be done over here. We have 3 units. 3 enemy units. We don't think we quite have the firepower to 1v all of them. Looks like it could be a job for you. Alright, cool, cool. We can do 10 damage. You can do 10 damage, can't you? Alright, we're taking this chance here. Cool. And taking that chance at that 88 too, you know, hit rate's famously unreliable, so there should be a little tinge of anxiety each time we do that. Alright, give them a lesson in civics, give them a lesson in... God damn it! Alright, that changes things greatly. Like, Fire Emblem math, ladies and gentlemen. You're good for 10 damage in any way, shape, or form. Yes, you are. So that's what we're gonna do. Cool. Making sure this one did not have access to her. Cool. Good. If you flub this 70 again, that's a reset. Okay, don't flub this 70. God damn it! Okay, we're not even going to accept. We say we're not going to accept this disrespect. One more shot, everybody. One more shot. First of all, let's see what we got going on here. Just say hello to the plushie doll there. All right, cool, cool, cool. Actually, let's see if she can. Oh wait, never mind. We passed it. Let's see if we can rig her to a hit there. But yeah, it's not happening, not on that attempt. We do believe that Bales was deposited into a different spot. At least it seemed that way. We're really going to have to go back to Chapter 2 and get Axe Girl back. Might be the best course of action. If this fails here, we'll do that very thing. All right, let's go ahead and do this. How best to do this? All right, cool. She's going to soften them up. Amelia's going to finish them off. Unless she decides to throw one of them there crits at them, but go for fuck's sake. This is what we signed up for, everybody. This is what we signed up for. Okay, this will not be a kill. Oh, no, actually it will be a kill. 3%, bitch. What you think about that? All right, we know what is the best course of action here. All right, nice dodge, Fauna. You know, it's rather enraging that we have to use 2 charges of this prize society blade, but you know what? Fine. If it's what must be done to get it done on this turn, we'll do it. So these two have to head on south. We said that, remember, they got roped into doing that last time. Let's not have that happen here. Okay. We're not going to let you do that. What we are going to do is make sure that you stand out of this guy's way, as well as out of this guy's way. Let me step about right here. All right, cool, cool, cool. All right, like where this is going. I like where this is going. And these ladies here, they're just gonna put themselves in position. A little surprised Amelia didn't get thumped by that 43. That seems to be her thing. 20 damage. Oh man, all right, okay. All right, she's been hitting the gym. Doing those squats. That's why you don't skip leg day, ladies and gentlemen. All right, there's a lot going on here. We're going to start pulling them north a bit. So what's going to happen? And a case in point. God damn it. Always 1 HP away. I don't hate the idea of her being within the range of this guy right here. So that's what's going to happen here. Well, let's go ahead and try this. Okay. Fauna, the crit machine over here. Let's not even look at the numbers of the mage girl who's going to pop up in a turn or two. Add a little iron to their diet, Mumi. That's what she did. Gave him a nice, steady serving of iron. All right, what's happening here? All right, this is what's going to be happening here. You know, she doesn't have the mercy skill yet, but she's employing it here. Effectively employing it here. So, she's coming up like this. She's going to get this kill, just finish them off. This should get enough of our units away from the units over here. The only enemy here who should have access to our units is this axe holder, the fighter here. And they're almost certainly going after her. This one, oh, well, you have access to these two ladies. Fine. As tempting as it is to get a cheap heal there, don't do it. Yeah, we saw this coming. So true, you, or so true, Rue, 776. This is on the highest difficulty. And we've turned it on one random number generator, so the hit rates are not quite as reliable as one may expect. So when we say that we've effectively asked for the strange and curious behaviors of the hit rates, we had an idea as to what we were getting into. Okay, so do we have enough firepower to eliminate 3 of these enemies here? Oh, crap. Because the object is to get away from you. We do believe that by concentrating our efforts here, we can eliminate enough of them. But this pukehead here is being a pukehead here. Well, let's do some eliminating then. You know, I just show them a lesson or two about society. No, you're really not. You figured that for being a swift thief, you'd be able to double up on him a little more, but that's just not where we are. And she is forced to get a heal from somewhere. Like 11 HP is not going to get it done. She is not quick enough, not tankish enough to hang. Lord knows we've seen her. She's not quick enough. She's just not. Like she thinks hit rates are only 41, 22. No. Way higher. Way higher. She's... You know, she thinks she remembers her days in dance studios as a little girl, nimbly moving about on her feet. No, she doesn't. She's misremembering that. She was the girl clumsily falling all over the place. She was the girl who did not take her dance classes seriously. She was the one playing in the corner looking for, like, spiders and stuff in the corner. That's what she was doing. All right. Just put you right here, okay? God damn it! Okay, fine. Just get them out of here. If we knew that was going to happen, we would have aimed your arrow elsewhere. Next time, why don't you tell us when you're going to get one of those crits? Okay, who are you smacking, silly? I'm going to be very careful with how we place you. But not really. Can you get this win with society? Yes, you can. Do it. There we go. There's some society for your face right there. The records show that she is, we're fighting anti-establishments. This group is very pro-establishment. Okay, this is one of the better levels we've seen out of her to this point. We can work with that. We're going to have to. So you're going this way. This is all there is to it. Okay. If you get hit by this 43, this is entirely on you. Okay. She inspires a little bit of anxiety. She doesn't move out of the way of the attack until the enemy's animation is effectively finished. Well, at least the strike part of it. There's the return part of it. We know how that goes. All right. We're in a non-terrible spot here. Miko is almost certainly going to attract the attention of this one. It's either going to be Miko or her. Probably her because she's, going to get a gangbang there. Hope she's into gangbangs. Okay, interesting. Again, did you even have access to her? That's strange that you didn't choose to do that. All right, cool. We do believe she gained 1 speed at level up, and that probably enabled her to drop a dub on that one. Shut up, all of you. So this is going reasonably well for us here. We do notice puke heads pop up in the south there, and that's fine, whatever, sure. I'm not adverse to her grinding up on those puke heads over there. That sounded weird. All right, fine. Man, you are not good like at all, are you? We're gonna have to bust this out, like... Okay, it was good for 9 damage. It was good for 9. All right. And her fire tome is almost out. Interesting, like, especially compared to the game we just played. Which is, of course, Swords and Peace. Resource management is a whole nother animal here. Like, we already have to be concerned about items losing all their charges. Don't mess this up. Okay, she made sure of it right there. We do believe it was a Steam chatter named Dreams who said that, like, hey, there's a strong correlation between telling your units to not mess up and critting. Okay, she did not mess up in the gains department there. That's not Hall of Gains worthy. Like, you need 4 good arrows for that. That was 3, but that's nice and robust. That's good to see. Now, you're holding the Society Blade, and that's not very good. So this one's going to double you up. Attack speed of 17. Attack speed of 14. Actually, you're not getting doubled up, are you? Well, you might be. If they decide to go with the 3 difference there. Because your attack power is 12, is it not? Yes, it is. Your defense is 3. So that's 12 HP you'd be losing if you get tagged twice. So the only direct offensive output she can provide is against this puke right there. Can she do it? Can she get this kill? Now without a crit, she cannot. What kind of offensive output could you provide? All right. Go for it. Good. Again, that's 75. We just said we don't trust that. This is not a high trust society. This is not a high trust society that this game is crafted for us. Amelia, show us the meaning of gains. Yeah. Miko, what you know, Miko? Tell you what, Miko. Miko is going to attract this one. That's fine. That may keep the heat off of other units, although we're not sure that particular enemy unit has access to any one of ours. Razor Shades for Miko gains today. Again, you're gaining strength. You've been gaining strength disproportionately. You're gaining skill disproportionately. You have little need for either one of those until you ascend. Yeah, swords in your future, you gotta wonder, why are you doing squats? You're trying to get an Instagram butt? We get it. Like, you want to look good when you position your body just like so. Yeah, we get it, but that's not going to help you now in the immediate. Okay. No, don't flub this. Don't non-crit this here, Bales. God damn it. Let's just hope you've got your dodging shoes on there, lady. Now your ballet flats, your ballet points. Like Miko does there, see? Be like Miko and sidestep that. Okay, Amelia deciding to dodge. Oh, Amelia deciding to dodge twice. Okay. Maybe our pep talk to her just did inspire her to recall her. God damn it. Okay. We'll say that Bales is struggling mightily over there. Yeah, she's absolutely screwed, isn't she? Well, let's see how she does in that. Oh, she should have used a vulnerary. Oh, well. Next turn, that's what she's going to do. All right, so we are looking to get every enemy here in the far southwest eliminated. That's what we look to do. Do we have the firepower for this? Usually when we have to ask that question, the answer is no. This is a firepower-lacking group. They've made that clear. But Rain heard that and she took it personal. Show us some gains, baby. Okay, very tepid. Tepid like tap water 1 second after it comes out of the tap. Had no time to get either cold or warm. That's what rain is. Although rainwater is traditionally very cool. All right. So what have we got here? Is it time to show them the meaning of society? Yes, it is. So, we now know that it requires more than a 3 attack speed difference to double them up. God damn, I hate this game. still have a little too much swords and peace in us. It's... This game may actually be kind of good. We'll see what happens to Bales here. It's not really looking good for her. Why she didn't use her vulnerability, we don't quite know. I guess she's feeling cocky. Okay. We don't mind that one bit. You can probably tell we don't mind that. All right, cool. Let's see what's up here. She has to avoid basically every attack that comes to her. That's what she's got to do. Does she have it in her? And there are a lot of attacks coming to her. Okay, there's one. And she is 0 for 3 as far as dealing crits goes. This is bad. Like, this is not good. It'd be a miracle if she got out of this. But you know what? She's fine for now. We'd really like it if she was able to get up here. Okay, so this group may aggressively push this way. At least relatively so. Shakoban's Yay. Shakoban's Yay speaks to us from Twitch, asking what kind of show we've got going on. Adding to the fact that they are loving it. First of all, before we answer that question, we got to say it's always good to encounter a fellow individual of superior, refined, discriminating tastes. This is Andrew Ben Nintendo. Andrew Ben Nintendo is here with you. We Fire Emblems, the Emblem Fires. We do so in the 8th iteration. We do so in the style of this game. We forgot the name of it. The Search for Saizo. And if we are to lead our troops to an inevitable, decisive, steady victory, we should look the part, no? If we are to properly inspire them, we are to grasp hold of the proper implements. We are to employ the proper avenues to get this to happen. So let's not tarry about anymore, shall we? She's in trouble, as you can see. We hope she's into gangbangs, because she's got all this coming at her. This group can hopefully, take some of the heat off of them. And that's what's going to happen. First of all, you do this. And we know, yeah, we get it. There's some pukids up there. So you just go this way, okay? You just go this way. We love the fact that there are enemy civilians here coming at us like they're... It's like, who the hell do you think you are? You think you got a shot? I do like the idea of armed citizenry being aggressive. And yeah, they might just run into a bunch of her. I don't know, what do you think about that? Now you are in the mood to fight as well. Why don't you? Here we go. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's look at the math here. The odds, given this number and this number, the odds she'll crit is about 50%. She's 0 for 3 there. And the way this chapter is designed is that she's supposed to get crits at a much higher rate than 0%. Hmm. We think we cracked the code, everybody. It's, yeah. Whenever whenever you're crit, if it's above 0, you gotta like multiply that by anywhere between, say, 5 and 10. Okay, as you get closer to 50, the number is lower. When you get above 50, you gotta start taking away numbers to the crit. They said those numbers would be unreliable. And not that we're complaining, because that does ease the gangbang on her. Like, if this one were to die, that'd give room to others, and yeah, there she goes. Okay. She's like, come on. Don't insult me with your presence like this. I have no use for these bloodless minnows. She's got some Volter in her. We do believe that she does feel insulted that such ineffectual citizenry would be pointing their weapons her way. We feel a little insulted at this very tepid set of gains. We demand better. That being said, we are strategians of a superior ilk, and we can work with this. Lesser strategians need more arrows. They need the best. We don't need the best. Case in point, one of our more careless units has left us in the early battle. We haven't even sought to commit their name to memory. They don't deserve it. They haven't earned it. That was a 41 that she got hit by. This is now one of her better showings there, not failing to crit there and getting hit by that 40. Okay. Okay. She's showing you what's up. It's her weapon rank. She's sitting here like, come on now. Come on. Like that one meme of that one African fellow saying, come on, man. Come on. That's what she's doing now. A little surprised she thought enough of that attack to get out of the way of it. Okay, cool. And she looks more like a very traditional Jigen. Okay, let's see how this goes. We're used to enemies coming at bows with tomes and getting an up arrow here. That's not the case here. Okay, dropping dubs on him. Cool. Super hope we thought that'd be gains. Okay. The Shaco Banzai says super units. I mean, compared to the citizens, yeah, any unit is super. I mean, if you think about like Boa from what's that game? Freaking Shadow Dragon. Hey, my Twitch user page just made a great lifetime decision by following the page, by charging boldly into the burning horizon. When you think about the most ineffectual unit in Fire Emblem history, they look like super units compared to those citizenry there. We're actually not too, not really one of the... Doesn't really strike us as being one of the better units here. They're not getting very much here. I mean, they're tall, so if you're into them a little taller, this is... have at it there. But let's go ahead and do this over here. Burp, 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 burp. First of all, I have to check this over here. What's going on? What the heck? Okay, fine. You know what? This is completely unimportant. What's a little more important is getting through this. Here we have 9 left. And she still remains. Now, she has... Okay, here. This should enable her to survive one attack from an enemy. Oh, look, you can get supports there. We're not going to do that now, though. Not going to TTs there. TT sounds weird. Maybe you could TT here. Lay it on him. She's been getting a lot of reps here. She has been. I'm going to pretend we didn't see that 35. You're getting hit by there. It's like, you know. Maybe if your rags weren't so restrictive, you should switch into some pants or some shorts or something. Probably got in the way of your movement there. You know, it's like a robe. Wear something a little more functional next time. Dismissed. Okay, not a terrible set of gains. We can mess with this. She gained a Final Fantasy II style set of gains there by gaining HP and defense there. Because she just got socked. Her HP just went down. You can use some more. She got some of that. Got socked pretty hard. And you could use some defense. You think you're in Final Fantasy II. Next up, try attacking other members of your party to get your HP to go real high. What's going on here? What's going on here? Cool. Can you heal her? No, you cannot. Fine, we don't need to do that. It would have been nice. It would have been nice. Meanwhile, she's been struggling a bit to get gains there. We're really going to use 2 charges of fire here. No, we're not. What we are going to do is have you guys, you are going to build a wall around her. As simple as that. So, yeah, they have those 2 to go at. Okay. Sup, girl? To try time magic. You think you're in Final Fantasy or something? Get out of here with that. You know, we give mages a lot of crap for wearing dunce caps. All of it deserved, by the way, and more. But the dunciest of all dunce caps are like the Final Fantasy time mages. They just take it. Their dunce caps go so high. There's snow on top of them. To preserve food and other things, okay. I wonder if she knows about ice boxes. Or just leaving them outside in the winter. Okay, that was a short, sweet conversation. I like that. I did not mind that at all. You just go right here. Actually, why don't you talk to girl here? You sense something coming from you. Interesting statement. Of course you can smell it. It's what I had for lunch here. Oh. That's probably one of those things where the less we know, the better. So is this one retreating to a fort? Okay. We do believe you've just leveled the boss, so there's that. No, you did not. The boss is right there. Okay. Well, you're 1 hit away from dying, so let's not see that happen. What did we just tell you? All right. Operation Rig This Game is on. We have not been able to rig it to this point, but it's early. To support the talents. Okay, that's a... Yeah. We don't need you to start begging for money. There's some lolcow stuff right there. Okay, there we go. You can consider that rigged. Now, we're going to need you to avoid the boss's attack power. We got to realize that the boss is probably going to have a higher number here and a higher number here. This is the one we're a little concerned about. Okay. Okay. We have not seen one of these in a while. It's a legit Hall of Gains level. I mean, yeah, it's like, how many good arrows do you have here? 1, 2, actually, you have 4. And you have strength. It's like, okay, you're starting to do some push-ups here. Why? I mean, we get it. Like, you might be using swords soon. But yeah, everybody, let's watch the arrows go up. Wait, hold on. You do not have the boss coming at you. They're already gray, so there's that. Shakobans, yeah, gains. Gains for days, babies. Gains for days. Now, should we have you pull back? I think we should. This is probably a good idea. Now, having everybody pull back just means that... Hold on. What's your attack range? What's your attack range, son? Son. What's your attack range? Who was this guy in the Darkstone? This portrait who had this? It was like Denny. Was that his name? I can't believe you remember that. That was our very first full regalia game, by the way. Yeah, that was our very first full regalia game. This is Denny's attack range. Cool. So we actually can get her to get out and get out of their way. Now, she has just moved theoretically within these 2 units away, but we've got a nice little wall built right here, so there's that. Who's going to go visit this town? Who's going to go visit this village down here? What's going on up here? Oh, you're not attacking. Why aren't you? You're just standing up there, you know, scratching your ass like some asshole. Tempting to talk to you, but that's not going to be now. Drop some bows on him, Fauna. Okay. Hoping you wouldn't get tagged there, but fine. Smack them around, babies. All right, not bad, baby, not bad. So we're probably going to need both of their power to get rid of this guy. On the other hand, Rain goes at this one. Okay. Rain eliminates them, or at least gets them within 3. We'll have Society Girl go in and, you know, teach them about the power of the establishment. That's what's going to happen now. Unless we can get this kill with another weapon, which I don't think we can. And then Amelia goes and eliminates Pukid back there. Wasn't Denny's music bad? Wasn't that kind of one of the things? It doesn't much. It's just it was just bad music as he was playing in the Darkstone, and it inspired units to get away from him. At least we like to think that. All right, cool. So there are 4 enemies left. We know that there's one in the far northeast. We know that there's Boss Pukid over there, right there. You wonder if we will have to eliminate them all, or does eliminating the boss simply get rid of the chapter? Oh, he's playing a version of Lion's theme. Gotcha. All right, so who is going to go ahead and raid this village? Let's see where the enemies are at. Let's see where they are at. Okay, there's one over here. Gotcha. Let's see us do some damage here. Okay, let's get you off of this so you're not on any forest. Well, damn. All right, rain has to weaken him. Everybody pull back. Everybody pull back. Just pull back a little bit. That's what's going to have to happen here. I like the pomp that she does. It's got a lot of swag. Then again, that's kind of the purpose of pomp. Let's go. You just get back. Just don't worry about a thing. Get back. Get back. Make like the Beatles and get back. Sup, girl? The last meeting, okay. I'm tagging along with this group of humans, okay. Have some business to do first. This is not the first time we've just heard that nebulous word business. A quick word about the word business, should you find people out there encounter this online in your various spots there. If somebody says they have a business, in that exact word, a business, you've immediately stopped consuming that content, that person's content right then and there. The people who have legitimate, functioning, ethical businesses don't refer to them as businesses. They say, hey, I do this. I provide this product. I provide this service. Cool. If they're calling it a business, you just okay, yeah. Right that minute, just stop. Next minute, you unfollow, unsubscribe. Just do what you can to remove their content from your timeline, your algorithm. Andrew Benintendo is here for you. Okay, that was a useful conversation there. Let me do something first. That seemed nebulous and shady. All right, let's get rid of this boss. Let's get rid of him right now. You got Swordbreaker on you? That's a little obnoxious if you do. Yes, you do. God damn, that's obnoxious. Okay, we know what we gotta do. Cool, let's go. All right, we're chipping away. We're chipping away. Let's see how many arrows are seen here. Okay, okay. Good gains. Good gains. You've got all 4 of the main defensively oriented set of gains, HP, speed, defense, resistance. Keep doing this, you'll be like a legit tank. I mean, this is going to be a problem. But hey, gains are gains, baby. Okay, something's got to happen right here. You are about, okay, you got 2/3 of your HP left. Gotcha. It'd be nice if we got this 57 to crit right here. Somehow we're not surprised you didn't. Society, you ready to show them the power of society? No, you're not. Okay. This ain't a bad weapon to throw at him, is it? It gets this number way down since the barrier blade provides 10 defense. Your attack is 26. Cool. This is your attack range. It looks like that. All right, this is what we're going to do. Assume this position. Don't attack. Don't attack. You are qualified to... Let me see this thing. Hold on. If you get hit here, you'll survive. You can survive one of this Puket's attacks. You cannot survive two. So just stand there like this. Just stand there, wait this out. Okay. So this Puket has access to these four. They can all withstand one of their attacks, okay? They can all do that. Except you. You're going to go this way. Don't worry about it. Just hang out over here. Don't worry about it. She could have withstood that just fine, but she's like, nah, I'm good. And with a nice agile dodge, got out of there. All right, let's end this. Let's end this. Add a little iron to their diet. Cool, 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 cool. All right, now is your time to throw a little of fire on the situation here. Cool. 5 damage. 5 damage. You good for 5 damage? You good for 5? You are good for 5. Let's take this chance. Let's take this chance here. Yeah. Sometimes the risk pays off, baby. Sometimes the risk pays off. Now let's see if this chapter ends, unfortunately, with the decline of Mr. Anti over here. Okay, okay. What's up with our units getting these good gains this battle? Like, cool. But, I mean, like, it would have been helpful to get them earlier. Okay, so we do in fact need to do this, and that's fine by me. That's fine by me. That's all right. You are going to, power up your heal staff. You've not really been able to do that this time around. Don't you talk to somebody here like you talk to like a weird girl over here, rat girl? Maybe next turn. So we've got to believe she's coming. This guy's coming at us very soon. His HP is almost all the way up. And like to attract them off the forest, just completely off the forest if that's possible. We don't need any pesky evasions happening on the forest. We've seen, again, unreliable hit rates. It's kind of what we signed up for. We've also seen her perform below expectations in such a situation. Where is she? She's over here. Okay, cool. Okay. Now I can talk to her. Why are you killing humans? They should be killing each other. Okay, you sound well adjusted. I have been traveling with humans. Like how they're just trusting anybody here. Like, we get it. Like, we get it, they need bodies, they need manpower, we get it. You're really better off not having certain people who seem keen on just literally stabbing you in the back at any minute. Something we've seen a few times. Fauna seems racist, laughing my ass off. That is interesting you mentioned that there. Interesting you mentioned that. By the way, may the confetti fly ever in your favor. With that folly, you've made a good life decision. This is a game about VTubers. This is inspired by VTubers. And I'm brushed on this before. VTubers disproportionately, racism strongly disproportionately are found among VTubers. So one reason why VTubers become VTubers are to become anonymous because they have positions that could get them fired or ostracized from their positions. So it's a great time to be racist. But yes, we are wholly unsurprised at that. If whoever Fauna was based on was in fact had a lot of racism, like, in their hearts. Okay, this pukehead is still in the forest. That's going to annoy us a bit. Cool. What's up? Got very serious over here. It got very serious here. Gotta remember to only send units with spare inventory spots there. We've got to believe that either this sells very well or this message here is deceptive. Oh, Miko's getting gains. Let's go see what they're about. You think should the arrows go up? Yeah, let's put the arrows up. She has no need. The thing about her is that she's got no need, like, for skill yet. Like, you're using staves, you can't miss with staves, at least not in this game. In some Fire Emblem games you can, it's kind of amusing. But if you're relying on it, it can cause it could cause the blood to boil a bit. Amelia, go ahead, get him. Amelia's like, okay, you're in the trees, fine. Like I care. That's your little extra 10 avoid there. All right, let's get the support here. We do believe that these two are already at a C, so let's get them higher. Make like Creed and take you higher. Book I made for the book should have helped you understand the different types of plants. Tell just what each plant does. Look at this apple, what is it? Yeah, what do you know about Honeycrisp apples? Honeycrisp apples are an incredibly modern contraption. Literally invented in like a lab in Minnesota. Like in 2004 or something like that. Immersion ruined. Immersion ruined. Yeah, the year is 724 or something. We get it, they use a different calendar. Still, the illusion of this fantasy medieval setting has been shattered. Shattered, I tell you. He's gonna talk about how you just poisoned a bunch of people, like you poisoned that dog, right? Or those cows, right? Oh, never mind. Okay, that was a very curious and drama-filled support, shall we say. Now, that support, because it ended on such a dramatic note, it should result in a statistical decline when the two are near each other. Not sure that device is here, but there we go. All right, let's end this. Dang it. Cool. 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 Let's see who's up next. Let's see who's up next. Are you up next? No, you're not. You are, but you're not. Another more accurate way, you're not. You're gonna go check out this house. You're gonna go check this out. This house down there. You're gonna do that. All right, bales. Baling the cardboard. This is what you do when you recycle it. You put it in the baler for those who've had jobs to that effect. You know. All right, what's going on over here? What's going on over here? Inane Dreams on Twitch says negative supports is a cool idea that would be too ruinous to the formula. What you would do there in those circumstances is to make the positive supports, that because you're going to have supports from people around you, increase those, like buff those to just cancel it out to some extent. So either that or make the negative supports like just don't make them too deleterious. Or like add in some stats but decline in the others. Say like you're angry at this guy. Hit right down, crit up. Okay. Who is looking for gains? Is looking for somebody who can get gains. This is the first time we've done this game here. It looks like you're in the best position, so go ahead and get it. Oh, did not get gains. Fine, fine, fine. What's going on over here? Miko's like, I mean, speaking of getting gains, my X gains are a little behind. I got to catch up there. How many charges does she have on that heal staff? We understand that we need to, take a, okay, 10 charges left. She's got to get another staff. And stat. We're not talking about a staph infection either. Alright, let's go ahead and see what this house is about. Let's just see what it's all about. Don't worry about it. Bruh, don't worry about it. We are here to make sure the establishment remains as strong as ever. Alright, we could visit this one. We could. And we're going to try doing that, actually. Maybe we should try visiting this one, too. Build our wall of ladies like this. Boom. There we go. Okay. Amelia's weakness for 20-somethings doesn't stop here. It simply doesn't. Alright, our goal is to check out both of these houses, and by George, we are going to do that. This is for some extra plot for you. They say the circus will be here soon. I was hoping to get a ticket in time. Would you like ours? Because she's got it. Now we're tempted to have this fight go long enough so we can give the ticket to her up here. We're actually going to try that. We're going to try that here. So what we're going to do instead of that is give them access to Fauna here. But she ain't fighting back. And Fauna can actually take some hits over here, so that's good on her. Oh, we've already talked to you. You don't need to speak anymore. So you get right over here. You can heal her. Now the next thing that's going to happen is that just going to try to get her up here as much as we can. That's where she's going to go, and you just hang out right over here, okay? Don't worry about a thing, baby. Oh yeah, sure. You can swat at her again. No big deal. Bless you! Cool. You seem to have interest in having that ticket, so we're going to have you deliver it up there. Okay. I had a feeling you'd try. Oh, that's the first time she's been hit this whole time. She's been doing quite well at evading attacks. All right, this ends within the minutes, guaranteed. So you've got the ticket. All right, let's go see if you can visit this place here. Okay, we didn't think that would happen. We were just entertaining the notion of it maybe happening. All right, who is best suited to get gains? Probably you. Yeah, let's have you get this kill. Ladies and gentlemen, Amelia just got socked by a 5. 1 RN will simply 1 RN. We know. And luckily for everybody involved, it was very low leverage, so we're not complaining about that. So that's what's happened, okay? I just thought I'd be a cute nickname. I think that this might have needed a proofreader or two. Good to see. I like it. Civilization in nature. I like that. Of course, she's holding a weapon called Society. Fauna and Mumi are always on the table. What's that supposed to mean? You like... Are you lunch? Are you dinner? You're talking about yourselves like your food. Calling me Bae. Oh, that's just so adorable. Traveling circus. Okay. See what time we got here. Yeah, we've got to end this now. Holy crap, later than we thought. All right. Well, we got to end this now. Everybody, we're going to stop this now. Many thanks for coming. Many thanks for hanging, everybody. Good to see everybody in here. Would love to see you again soon. It is doubtful we'll be able to do this tomorrow, but the next day, strong possibility. Strong possibility. Let's go see where we should continue this for our Twitch viewers here. Burr, 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 burr. A strong start indeed, although we did have a death there. Do believe we've recovered nicely. Let's see who's going in. Who's going in? Burr, 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 burr. All right. Evil phone number is playing Fire Emblem 7. It looks like the vanilla version of the game. Let's see this thing. I see it. Who is that? There's a Matthew. There's a Wrath on screen. Yeah, right there. Okay, so let's see how they're doing over here. Until our path next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon. Ah. Better game than the last one, yeah? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.